You're about to watch another exciting episode of the Dungeon Run, but did you know that you can actually be part of the adventure? Tune in live on Wednesday nights at 6 p.m. Pacific time, and you can make your voice heard and help determine the fate of our adventurers. Hope to see you there.
Greetings and welcome to the Dungeon Run, a live tabletop role-playing game where your interactions help tell the tale. And a special hello to everyone watching live for the first time. Hello, so glad you could join us. Make sure to click the star to follow the channel to get the live notifications, and I'll see you in chat during the show. I am Lord Erebon, Keeper of Secrets, and your host for tonight's campaign. And as you know, this is Milo, who was recently turned into a chicken, which makes him much easier to deal with. And you are the watchers of the time stream. Together, we stand witness as our intrepid adventurers face terrible danger and most certain doom in their quest for glory, valor, and most importantly, treasure, yes! Throughout our time together, you will be called upon to help guide decisions made within the game. In addition to our live chat interactions, those that are brave enough can purchase one of our unique props. If you love the show, you can show love. When you buy Show Love balloons, Jeff will see them and may read your name out during the game, showing you some love. But now you have a choice. You can choose to support Team Force of Good or Team Force of Evil. We have two balloons, gold balloons for Team Force of Good and purple balloons for Team Force of Evil. And let me say, when I say evil, I mean evil. Yes, the choice is up to you, and now they count towards the Force cards. Now, both Force of Good and Force of Evil cards are now triggered as Team Force of Good and Team Force of Evil fill up their balloon count. As certain thresholds are met, a Force card will be given to the team. And yes, potatoes, that's right. I've added the potato prop to the Team Force of Good and Team Force of Evil battle. A good potato is the equivalent of buying 120 good balloons. And an evil yam, I was going to call it evil potato, but it's not a potato, it's a yam. That's the equivalent of 120 evil balloons, but at a much better value. And who doesn't love a deal? I know I do. What about you, Milo? Oh, that's right, you can't speak. You can gobble a little, but that's about it. I love it! No more bothering. Yes, perfect. Now, there are 10 Force of Good cards and 10 Force of Evil cards that can be triggered each episode. And we will... Raven Queen! What business do you have throwing down an evil yammer like that during my intro? Well, I'll tell you what business you have. All the rights in the world. Thank you so much for that. Very, very generous. Super generous. Appreciated. Now, let us continue. Oh, I'm sorry. Falstar feels that there should be a balance. Well, very well. My good friend, thank you so much for that beautiful, good potato. Thank you. Okay. Now, any leftover progress that is made as the show continues or the show completes, that will be carried over to the next show. So whatever hasn't been used up will be on to the next. And because of this, I want you to submit your force card ideas. So head over to thedungeonrun.fandom.com and keep up the wonderfully creative solutions. We love them. Submissions, not solutions, submissions. Now, let's continue. You could also bestow upon the adventuring party the gift of advantage. That's the ability to roll a pair of 20-sided dice at once, taking the highest value. Or you can set the trap of disadvantage. If a player has advantage, this disadvantage will counter it. And if the player does not have an advantage, they will roll a pair of 20-sided dice and take the lowest value. After all, life is pain, is it not, Milo? Yes, of course. Always so agreeable. Advantages or disadvantages? Hello? I'm sorry. We've got another yam in the audience. Which space? Very well done. I love it. Love, love, love. Thank you so much for that. Very appreciated. Now, advantages or disadvantages can only be given to players or the DM. When given to a player, you must specify who at the table it is for, or I will make the choice for you. And I assure you, you won't like that. Oh, Idakai, a birthday balance. Just a regular old potato, but still nonetheless delicious, I'm sure. Love it. Thank you. Most appreciated. Now, last but not least, we do have something that you will call, or I call, you could call, whatever you want to call, Milo's ball. Yes, it's a ball. Here's the deal. It doesn't do anything, so leave it alone. Okay? That being said, if you do touch it, for whatever reason, you can count yourself uninvited. Ah! I told you not to touch it, that's wild man. What on earth are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Yes, like that, but I specifically said don't touch it. Okay, fine. Oh, by the way, Hadrian X, you're from the good side. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. A potato, I love it. All right. Good luck, everyone. Stop with, please, no Milo's balls. I thank you for doing it this time, that's wild man, but no more, okay? And I'm unfortunately going to have to uninvite you to the ASSS. That's Ereban Super Special Shindig. Okay, here we go. Another one. We've lost our minds. Evil Penguin, thank you. Team Evil thanks you, and we thank you, and I thank you. But let us not delay any further. Let's meet our brave souls. The cast of characters. Please welcome Jared Kajak as Civ Redfist.
So I'm curious, are you a wing, thigh, or breast man?
Well, neither. I mean, I eat brains. What do you mean, to eat or?
Yeah, chicken.
What?
Chicken. What else would I be talking about?
Don't say that around him. He doesn't like it, Jared. He's terrified.
Oh, you're going to eat Milo as soon as you get the chance.
Well, maybe his brain. It wouldn't be worth much. But he's nice. Let's leave him alone. He's doing a very good job here, just sitting there, nodding. Okay, next up we have Jessica Lynn Parsons as Fahima.
I don't know about you, Lord Ereban, but Fahima sees these new demonic creatures as actually really cute. They're going to be kind of hard to take out. I mean, half chicken? Could it get any cuter? The uglier, the better.
I was going to say that I am single currently, Jessica Lynn Parsons. You know, if you find that cute, I don't know what else.
It's Fahima. It's Fahima, not Jess.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry, Fahima. Yes, of course. And by the way, are those new glasses?
I've had them. But I don't wear them on the stream.
New?
They're not new.
Okay, I got it. I see. You see? I am paying attention. Milo, that's how you win them over. You pay attention, you see?
I'm fully won.
Wonderful. Always. All right. Next up, we have Morgan Peter Brown as the one and only James.
Beautiful. That was stunning. Thank you.
It was
How are
like
you?
it's singing of a sort. I am well. How are you doing, Jeff?
I'm good.
Yes. Always doing my best. You look good. You look excited. You look enthused. I am
all of those things.
How things go. Yes, of course.
No, it's always fun to kind of start the night like right into a fight. It's kind of just like it's easy to get pumped up.
You can believe me. I have popcorn for me. Well, I'm not going to eat it. And we had some chicken feed for Milo while we watched. Good. It's going to be great. I can't wait.
That's nice.
Chicken feed or chicken feet?
We have.
Milo's already a cannibal.
Do they have those? Is that something I can get?
Chicken feet?
Chicken feet. We're going to get those. Is that all right? No, he's not happy about that. Wow, hold on. Wait one second. We'll get some for you. The Dungeon Runaway. Dungeon A. I can't even read. For the fight ahead. Thank you so much for that potato. The Dungeon Run.
Thank you, Dungeon Run. Thank you. Yay.
Very runny. All right, next up we have Ronald Ogden as... Go.
Are you trying to turn me into like Tarzan?
Ron or Ugo. Is that a new duo?
No, it's just COVID hair.
Okay.
I haven't had a haircut
I have that too.
Since COVID.
It's glorious. I mean, really, truly glorious. I can't tell you how amazing
Thank you.
That looks. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to let you know that there is a possibility that that Milo over here has done something to the chords over at all of our players' homes and perhaps cut them, I don't know, but I do want to let you know that you may have to look at me for a bit longer. I'm going to continue with the intros though, so don't go anywhere because we're going to continue, right, Milo? Good? Milo, do me a favor. Please never touch the internet buttons or cords again, okay? Or it will be chicken feet for the next month. Understood? Good. Next up, we have the one, the only, Katie Michaels, who plays Lily Stark. We've got everyone back. This is great. Well, but it's not. We haven't gone yet. One more second.
Let's just
Katie,
sit in new chairs tonight. We can swap around the table a little bit, shake it up.
How are you? How does everything feel? Are you excited?
I'm good. I'm excited. A little scared. Excited to meet this new chicken friend. I hope he's charming.
Don't worry.
Or they're charming.
It's just a chicken. They're harmless, I assure you. All right. Last but not least, back from the dead, our dungeon master, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jeff Carter.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
I've never been more worried. My internet completely left for a moment, and then it was back.
Listen, Jeff, don't worry. I got you. I'm holding the internet together with my mind. Oh, there you are! Finally. I was worried I was going to have to DM the show. That would have been terrible because I'm not a good DM.
No,
Jeff,
that's
so glad to hear you.
That's what we have you here as you're the runner-up DM. So you, anytime I go out, you and the chicken, it's your time to shine.
I'm gonna shine, baby. Listen, Jeff, can you do me a favor?
Try.
Maybe we have to do this off air, but I'm gonna just ask really quickly now. Is there a possibility that you can teach me how to dungeon master a game? Is that possible?
Sure, of course. Yeah, it's easy. You just use your imagination.
But now listen, I have one of those. I'm not going to lie. It's quite good. But I do want to try and do a one-person run with little Milo here. Is that something that I can do?
Absolutely. There's nothing stopping you. Do it. I say go for it.
All right, well, here's what we're going to do. After this show, maybe not tonight because I know you're going to be tired after this, but maybe over the next couple of days, I'd like you to teach me. Good?
Sounds great.
All right, I can't wait. We're going to do it. Jeff is going to love it. I'm going to love it. We're going to love it. Now, as the journey continues, I, Lord Ereban, will be joining you in your social conversations around the game. So keep an eye out for my avatar and comments. And, before we begin, I have a favor to ask of you. it would give me great pleasure if you would share the show. Just click below and let all of your admirers know that you are watching The Dungeon Run. It's the greatest show that's ever existed in the history of shows. Am I not right, Milo? Don't answer that question. So, keep the comments coming, be ever vigilant, and let the dice roll.
Yeah. Welcome to episode 75 of the Dungeon Run.
That's a big number.
Yeah.
That's a number. That's a
What
number.
anniversary is that?
That's a respectable number.
It is a respectable number.
I don't know, silver, wood.
Double diamond.
Wood?
That's pretty good. That's pretty
I
good.
don't think
I'm so-
75 is wood.
Guys, it's the chicken anniversary. That's
Yeah,
what's
it really is the chickenversary. I'm
Yeah.
so pleased that we are here. I'm so pleased that you are here, especially if you are one of our first-time viewers. Welcome. Fear not. I know it is episode 75, but we're going to give you all the information you need to jump right in here if this is your first episode. I do need to thank a whole bunch of folks. We got a veritable casserole of potatoes to start the show. If you are curious what potatoes are or yams, we'd love to see you in the live show. That is where all the fun happens. It's where the best community on the internet gathers every week to share in the fun. We got potatoes from Fallstar, Hadrian X, The Dungeon Run, yay! And Funky G Mac, man, thank all of you for those golden potatoes.
Wow.
Incredibly generous, incredibly amazing. But we also got evil yams from the Raven Queen. Or the Renaven Queen? I don't know. I was trying to. Witch Space, Evil Penguin. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for those yams. It's an amazing thing to start the show. Oh, another potato from Idaikai or Idaikai? Idaki? I don't know.
The question
don't
we'll
know.
ask ourselves till the end of time.
It's the question I will ask every time I say the name, clearly. We also have those wonderful balloons. Every single balloon is appreciated as well. They feel like applause. Thank you for those from Release the Snackin'. We'll get to the snackin' very soon. Love for the Catman, Red Saber, Friendly Undead Mage, Goofus McDorkle, Numera, Brook84, Baby Librarian, Tiger Lily, and others. Thank you so much
Tiger
for those.
Lily?
Yeah, Tiger Lily.
Look at what Katie's wearing. Tiger Lily.
Oh, it's Tiger Lily. Whoa, that worked out.
Nicely
Whoa.
done.
Oh my gosh, evil
I know it's
penguin.
leopard.
Cheetah-
Okay,
cheetah
okay,
lily.
okay.
It's actually
Definitely on
little
stripe.
flowers, but I'm gonna go with it.
Little flower lily.
Yeah.
Evil
I know.
penguin.
Tiger
Excuse me. Evil
stripes.
penguin just dropped 2 more. Yeah,
What?
unbelievable. Thank you, evil
Wow.
penguin.
Wow,
You may be an
this-
evil penguin, but you're a delightful penguin in my heart.
Even evil penguins are probably still adorable. So
I'd still
I
be
know.
friends with an evil penguin.
Yeah,
For sure.
wouldn't we all? How do you even tell them apart? The
Yeah, really.
result of all that generosity and wonderfulness from the audience means that we have unlocked some cards. We will do that as soon as I catch everybody up on the show. So let's do that right now. It started as a simple dungeon run, but it has become a chicken fight. How did we get here? The 5 heroes of Bingle found a relic of a forgotten time, the Secret Keeper's Amulet. Its powerful magic allows you, the Watchers of the Time Stream, to break through the fabric of reality and affect their world with your forces of good and evil. But it also holds the key to unraveling a mystery of the Ariat Age, the time before the Great War of Ideas. Following that conflict, 5 champions were transformed into 100-foot-tall Wardens, vowing to sacrifice their identities and the memory of everything they hold dear to protect Ain. But some of their memories remain locked in their subconscious, and the Secret Keeper's Amulet was the key to retrieving them. So the Heroes of Bingle set about finding the Wardens, only to discover that a group led by a powerful wizard known as the Ashen Mage had captured and imprisoned 3 of them. Battling to free the Wardens and unlock their hidden memories, the heroes eventually found themselves face to face with the Ashen Mage herself, in front of a castle atop a raging volcano. There she stood with her cabal, Fardinald Urtenfurt, the mad scientist, Jan Mo, the brutish warrior, and Vic, the cunning rogue. But the Ashen Mage wanted more. Seeing potential in Fahima, she made an offer to the Fire Genasi to join them. Seeing her friends in danger and realizing she alone could save them, Fahima agreed. But Vic had grown up with Civ Redthistle on the dirty streets of Olsvach. She wanted the Ashen Mage to bring him into the fold as well. And when the Ashen Mage refused, Vic retaliated, smashing an ornate urn that seemed to contain incredible power. The resulting blast reverberated across the land and launched Vic thousands of feet down the mountain. When Civ and the rest of the Heroes of Bingle found Vic's lifeless body, he vowed to bury her in their childhood home. The team retrieved their Vardo and the Achirai birds that pull it and headed northeast to Olsvach. Meanwhile, Fahima, trapped in the Ashen Mage's lair, reconnected with an old friend and love interest, Zanalka, the werewolf, who was also held by the Cabal. And when Fahima could no longer endure the Ashen Mage's requests, she escaped the underground fortress with Zanalka in tow. When the team reunited, Zanalka was unhappy to discover that they were headed to Olsvach. She too had grown up in the city, but fled at a young age when the oligarchs who controlled the city began hunting werewolves. Fahima and the Heroes of Bingle managed to convince Zanalka to stay with the team when James sent a magical message to her brother, asking him to reunite with them there. But the journey east presented the team with a decision: stick to the road and cross the river by bridge, or attempt a more direct route and find a place to ford the river on their own. Choosing to stick to the road, the team soon encountered monsters unlike any they had witnessed before. It became clear that a new threat was terrorizing the realms. When they discovered the body of a half-ling from the Maracume Farm in Typh, still clutching a plea for help in his hand, the heroes decided to detour into the city to provide aid. They discovered the owner of Maracume Farm, Frophy Maracume, barricaded inside his farmhouse. The blind old halfling welcomed them inside and offered to cook them a meal. Assisted by a team of unseen servants, he prepared them a spectacular feast that nourished their bodies and fortified their spirits, magically boosting their health. Finishing the meal, the team set out to eradicate the monsters that had overtaken the land. Riding their Vardo toward the orchard at the center of the farm, they encountered numerous bizarre creatures that looked like pig and goat men, wearing armor and wielding weapons. Attempting to communicate with them yielded no success, so the team fought them off, using the full extent of their magic and ingenuity. Fahima transformed Uggo into a mammoth, and Lily used the gifts of the amulet to teleport out of the way of a charging ram, emerging seconds later out of James's mouth. As we ended last week, the Heroes of Bingle stashed their Vardo and rode individual Achirai into the orchard. There, they found a fresh batch of hideous demons amongst the trees. But before they could even register that threat, the ground shook and the branches swayed as an enormous creature squawked toward them. A huge chicken with a serpent's tail. Entered the fight. And that is where we will pick up this week. There are more potatoes I need to tell you about. Funky G Macman and pardon me. Funky G Macman, Hadrian X, and Goofus McDorkle all dropped potatoes. Unbelievable. Which means that we now have 3 Force of Good cards to unlock and 1 Force of Evil. That's really cool. Amazing.
I like that ratio.
Indeed. All right, so let's do that now. Let's pop these. The first one, I'm nervous to do. Let's just see what this one is called. It's submitted by Braba. It's called Dungeons and Dishonesty. During the rest of this episode, each player may lie once about a D20 roll. If Jeff correctly calls you out on the lie, you must abide by the real result. But each time Jeff accuses you incorrectly, you gain 50 gold. If you successfully lie and are not caught, announce your lie immediately and collect 100 gold.
Wow.
I
That is, of course,
love
good.
this card. This is the best card that anyone has ever written in the history of this game.
Now, Jared, one time. You get to lie one time and never again. Never again.
But if you guess incorrect, so if you think we're lying when we're not, we get 50 gold on that.
Yes, and if you lie correct, if you lie and I don't accuse you, you immediately say I lied, and then you collect 100 gold.
Was this Braba's, did you
I'm
say?
so
Yes,
scared.
Brave. Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So is there a penalty for us lying and you catching us?
Yeah.
Right.
You don't get the result that you lied. You don't
We
get
just
the
have to use
value
our
that you
regular
lied. You have
roll.
to use the actual roll that you did.
And then it's
I'll go
burned.
no like this card.
Burn our chance of getting gold.
Yeah, the Candle Queen does not like
The
this
Warlock
card.
is fine with it.
Yeah,
I'll go
right?
on a
The-
zone of truth now.
The
Let's
goddess
do
of
this.
truth.
The Goddess of Truth does not like this card. All right. The second Force of Good card was submitted by Hadrian X, who has been giving us potatoes. Thank you.
Wow.
This is called. What was the pants situation on them? Each of the Heroes of Bingle gets +5 to hit and an extra 1d4 of damage in their next attack against any creature without pants.
It's an important question.
I don't think that chicken has pants.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
Any
would
of
fight
clarify-
these demons have pants.
Yeah.
Can we clarify the definition of pants?
I think it's case by case.
Okay.
Loincloth?
Yeah.
Technically not pants.
Technically not pants. The third Force of Good card was submitted by Arcana Popcorn. This is entitled Jeff's Snail Dice. Some of the foaming slime from the snail that Jeff put salt on as a kid must have splattered onto the dice he's rolling. Use this card to force Jeff to swap out the die of any single roll and re-roll it with a different one.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Always
Okay.
love those.
We always like those.
Indeed. Okay, now it's time for the Force of Evil card. This card was submitted by Hornus34, and it is do not read until triggered.
Don't
Love
like
those
Joke's on
too.
you.
Right.
Those ones scare me the
you.
most.
I'm triggered. Gotta read it.
All
What?
right.
Oh.
So let's jump right in. As I indicated in our
Oh, you're
recap,
triggered. I get
we
it.
are leaping right into a fight, which means we're leaping right into the map room. So let's go there now and revisit our map and go back into the orchard on Maracume Farm and find out what we're facing here. In the meantime, all of you are welcome to roll me initiative, because I don't think we had done that yet. Civ, you have advantage from Red Robin. Fahima, you have advantage from Sitar, countered by Evil Penguin.
thank
James,
you.
you have advantage from Pytyra Stormblade. Ugo, you have advantage from House of Pain Cakes. And Lily, you have advantage from Red Robin, countered by Witch Space.
Thanks, House of Pancakes.
Okay.
Pain Cakes.
Oh.
Pain Cake. Am I not
Uh-oh.
seeing the map room? Are you guys seeing the map room?
Yeah.
I
see the
am,
map.
but it moved back. It was the map,
Yeah.
and then it moved back up. So.
It went back to the glass pane window.
All right.
The pumpkins.
I will roll my initiative. Both my initiatives are countered by Fallstar. Each of them countered by Fallstar. So I
Nice,
have
nice.
disadvantage on both. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh, brother.
Both of those are bad. All right.
Not as bad as mine.
What have we
Lie.
got? What have we got? Go,
Lie.
or excuse me, Sid, what did you get?
25. Am I lying, Jeff?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Fema.
6. Or
Okay.
Boy.
7.
All right. James.
19.
I'll go.
23.
Lily.
Jeez.
I lied.
Fun.
You lied already?
I had to
Get
get,
it out of the way.
I gotta get it out of the way.
Yeah.
I thought you'd wait for an attack roll or something.
Nah, I told
He
you I
just
don't
wanted
like
that
this, man.
goal.
I really should have lied on this one, but I
I love
reacted
it.
too quickly. I got a 1.
I love it.
All right, I'll go. All right, Ron, you have 100 gold. You got 100 gold. And you used up your
Yeah.
more lives for Ugo. Lily got a natural 1.
I did.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So I like
I
how
lied.
Ugo.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, I guess you could lie worse for yourself. That's fun.
Yeah, you could. That might be a convincing way.
Do whatever I want.
If
I
it's
can do
worth the
whatever I
100
want.
gold.
I don't like how this lying is getting to you guys' heads. I don't like it. It's a
That's
bad
why
precedent.
I did it first.
Conditioning us.
Bad precedent.
I love it.
All right. So it's gonna go Civ, Ugo, James, Chicken, Demon, Fahima, Lily. All right.
Okay. So there's 4 of the demon frog creature thingies.
There are indeed.
4. Okay.
We see at the moment, yes.
How big are they?
And-
Just
What's that?
Here.
how big
There's-
are they? Like
oh.
compared
They're
to
medium creatures.
Okay. Thank you.
And we have an extra Chirai?
No, I think that's
That's just an
I-
extra one.
yeah. There you go.
Okay. I was like, cool, they're multiplying. Awesome. Okay. And I think I'm in front with James. Is that right?
You are.
Am I seeing
Yes.
that right? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to move the Chirai forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, and let's do 30 feet forward. And then I'm going to jump off the Chirai, pull the short sword and the dagger, and stick both of them into this toad creature.
Okay. So one straight ahead of you, right?
Yep.
All right. You have
I'm essentially pulling an Uggo, and I'm charging.
yeah. You have advantage from Quite the Cat on your first attack.
Cool.
And advantage from Falstar on your second.
The first attack would be a 23. Am I
It
lying,
hits.
Jeff?
No, you don't have to ask me every time. I'll just accuse you.
He's trying to bait you.
Mm-hmm.
And the
sense that.
second one is a 26.
That's also a hit.
Or is it?
This is gonna get. This is gonna be a. This is a huge mistake.
I've made a huge
Jared is gonna wait and lie on his last roll of the game.
I can't wait till the very end, then you'll know. Alrighty, 12 plus 17, 18, 19, 21, 23, 24 plus 12 is
Mapum, are we able to
30.
look at the numbers of these creatures right now, so I can note them down, or not? I don't know if that's working. We had them enumerated.
Oh, nice.
36.
36 points of damage.
Yep.
Jeez.
Wow.
All right.
Skewer.
Number 3. All
Nice.
right.
Nice.
Cool.
Number.
Thank you, Mapum. All right.
And then
So you charge up
Yeah.
with James on the back, bouncing along for the ride, and you leap off with both of your weapons outstretched and slam into this demon creature. Whoa, nice flip!
Yeah.
And it squeals and croaks, and you stab it, piercing its leathery skin as pus and liquid spew out the top.
And then I'm going to move. Can I get a wider shot, map room? Pretty please. Thank you. And then I'm going to move west the rest of my movement. So
Alright.
Does it?
20
so we
feet.
move. Do we get the Achirai's movement and our movement on every turn?
You would get the Achirai's movement, and then you could leap off and get your movement. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Got it.
so then 20 feet west, map room.
All right, now am I able to give you a attack of opportunity?
No.
Or do you have a class feature? Yeah.
That's my class
Yeah.
feature.
Yeah.
Stick and
all right.
move.
Sticking and moving. All right, so we're up to Uggo.
All right. So here's what I'd like to do, Jeff. I'd like to ride land thighs to right next to where James is and jump off overhanded, maul in hand
Yeah.
towards the chicken, raging as I go. And right before I leap off, I'm going to say, "Watch land thighs, James." And I'm going to reckless attack
Towards the chicken.
towards the chicken.
Wow. All right.
All right,
that
so
work?
you
Does
are
that work for you?
so you are leaving the Chirai next to James.
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right, who is
And
who is-
using the momentum of the chicken to jump off of the chicken and towards the jump off of, the Chirai towards
Yeah.
the chicken.
All right, roll me a acrobatics check. You
Now I'm
have
wishing I had lied.
what's that?
Now I'm wishing I had the lie.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just,
have advantage from David Gen Pro, countered by Grim Fated.
I just noticed the chicken's little tongue that sticks in and out.
Oh, and it's
You
got like
see
the
that? Look at
one of those
that!
things
Yeah.
from Jurassic Park. The
What skill?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with a 17.
All right. So yeah, you'll fly off the top of the Achirai. How far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of leap. I'll say, you know, with a 17, I'll say you make it there.
Yeah,
you're gonna
nice.
smack this thing. You can roll me an attack roll now. You have advantage from Forest Elf 86, countered by Grim Fated.
I also have reckless attack, so I will add a -5 to my roll, but +5 to the damage.
Okay.
So we have a modified version of that.
Okay.
So it's only
Suddenly,
+3,
James is the
so a
Achirai
14.
shepherd, which is
Yeah,
a
which is
great
not so
idea.
good for James. Because the one
Just
character
a
that
great idea.
yeah,
14.
14 is a miss.
Oh. All right, well.
Jeff, can
So
I ask
you
a-
come flying at this thing and you swing your maul overhand, and as you come down, it lifts its leg just out of the way, and you hit the ground instead of the. Oh, by the way.
Sorry, it's 15 because it's +9 and malt with a malt +1.
Still miss.
Okay.
By the way, I had been calling it the Serpent. But the watch party, which is the official fan show for the Dungeon Run, which you should be watching Tuesday nights at 6 p.m. at D-Run Discord on Caffeine. Caffeine Caffeine.tv/D-Run Discord.
There it
Anyways,
is.
they came up with alternate ideas, which I think should be under consideration, including Snooster, which is Snake and Rooster.
Okay.
Oh.
Snackin', which we already heard release the Snackin', is pretty
Snackin'.
strong.
I like that.
I like
Which is-
snacking.
Pretty good.
Snake and chicken,
Yeah,
Snackin'.
yeah.
My personal favorite, the Chithon.
Chithon.
Python.
Okay.
I like
Chickzilla?
that too.
Chickzilla?
Chickzilla is pretty good.
Chickzilla?
all right.
Actually, Jeff, I just realized, is this thing wearing pants?
It is not wearing pants.
Then that would be a 20 to hit.
That would hit.
It's an important question.
Yeah.
All right, great.
That
So-
chicken is not wearing pants.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Lord.
That's an extra D4 points of damage
Yeah,
too.
it is.
That
Yep.
chicken is at home with its body, you know?
James, you'll be up next.
It really
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
how to
yeah.
use its appendages.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. It has strong body confidence, and I love that.
So 6 + 1 + 10 is 17. Points,
17 points of damage on the chicken? On the
bludgeoning
Serpent?
Serpent.
Love it. All right, so you do, as it picks up its leg, the amulet flashes and blinks twice, and you move your maul just as you thought you were about to miss. You move with a magical guidance that smacks the side of this thing, and you hear it squawk. It's not happy. In fact, it is going to do, if that completes your turn.
It does.
Don't
Is
you have
gonna-
a second attack, Ron?
Technically, I do, but it was kind of like it was.
Yeah, I
improvised
figure your
action, so I think it's
acrobatics
one
would be your.
But
Oh,
I did forget to add the +2 for raging, so 2 more damage on top of that.
2 more damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So this thing has a legendary action which you can do after your turn, and it is
Oh boy.
something I like to call Buffet Low Wings. I don't know. I'm trying something. It's a wing attack.
So many puns.
It buffets you with wind. It flaps its wings, and every creature within 20 feet, which I think right now is just a go.
So that toad in front of me might
That's
be
true.
that
Maybe
close to
5,
as well.
10, 15, 20. No, it doesn't look like it. You need to roll me a strength save. You have advantage from Fall Star on that.
Thank you, Volstar. I already had advantage, but I appreciate it.
No.
10.
10 does not
I
save.
rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh.
Yikes.
So you take 14 points of damage, and you're pushed back 10 feet. And the chicken, because it flapped its wings, can now also move half its half its movement, half its speed in flight. And once it connects with that attack, it actually like a chicken, like poorly flies. It like more, flaps its little wings. Have you ever seen a chicken attempt to fly?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it does. So it is going to.
Some chickens actually can fly fairly well.
5, 10. So it can only go 20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's going to land kind of right beyond where Ugo is.
Okay.
It doesn't leave my threat. It doesn't leave my threat range.
Yikes.
God.
Right.
Okay. So it
So it
basically
flies up in the
crushes
air,
the
kind of-
cart.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's 1 foot on that cart and smashing it. You see pieces of splintering boards as it lands on it, thing quacking and squawking. All right, James, it's your turn.
I love the map room.
God. Okay. Wow. This. Okay. Okay. So
We're in
now
it.
I have two Achirai to handle on top of everything else. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so as soon as Civ left the driver's seat of that Achirai, yeah, you are also sort of not in control of that thing because you weren't when you were riding it. You were a passenger.
Nope, I was in the
So
back.
in order to get it to move anymore, which I don't think it's used all of its movement,
No.
maybe it has. It has
I think we
50
used
feet
it
of
to-
movement.
We used it to do 30, I believe.
Yeah.
Jared, does that sound right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I would
so-
need an animal handling check with disadvantage from you if you wanted to attempt to do that.
Would that be my action?
No, that's just an attempt to get it to move.
Okay, let's try that. Animal handling check at disadvantage to try to move Blefblanata backwards.
Pancake.
Pancake backwards.
I love how Jared's
Uh-uh.
on top of the names. It makes me so happy.
At disadvantage. Do I have any advantage to counter my
You
regular?
do, in fact, have advantage from Pytyrus Stormblade, so you can roll me
Thank
a
you,
straight roll.
Pytyrus. Just a straight. That's a 9.
Yeah, the Chirai is unaccustomed to you. You never really got a chance to bond with these birds as your compatriots did back in Winkberg. And so it refuses. It's kind of seeing this giant threat in front of it. So it's not going to move. It's kind of standing there, refusing to.
James, you don't have to spur it. There's no spurring.
Oh, it's very easy for you to say that now after you already jumped off. And as I'm trying to do that, I'm looking at these two demons very close to me. I am going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself
Okay.
at 5th level.
All right.
And
that's not
yeah, so
concentration, right?
it is not concentration. And it's an hour of frosty armor and 25 temp HP.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yes.
Schmexy.
So yeah, this is using a 5th level spell slot to do it. So it's probably bigger and like encases more of me than ever before.
All right.
As I'm just kind of like, come on, I don't want to abandon you. Come on, Fahima will never forget me. Come on.
So you're staying on the Achirai?
Yes.
All right. So that
for
completes
now.
your turn.
Yes.
All right. So it is the chicken's turn, and it is going to do something called
Oh boy.
egg shot. So you see it kind of lean over, and it is going to propel an egg toward the back row of folks on the Achirai, past the front row here. If we zoom back slightly in the map room, you
Wow.
can see. So this egg is going to be shot. I guess Fahima and Lily are on the same Achirai. Is that right?
Yep.
They are.
Yeah.
So it's going to head toward you guys.
Come on.
You guys are getting egged.
Yeah. And it actually lands
this, high
in a
school?
square right there. So everything within that 10-foot sphere.
Come on,
and
you're gonna take the enamel off.
You both need to roll me a dexterity saving throw, as does the Achirai.
Oh.
So Fahima, you have advantage from the brush of Ty, countered by Evil Penguin.
Thank
and Lily,
you.
you have advantage from Braybuck, countered by Cold Candor.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's an 18.
That saves. Oh, the Achirai rolled a nat 20.
Nice,
Wow.
nice, nice.
Oh, rude.
No, that's
I should have
Yeah.
waited for my lie until after you said that.
26.
Did you
Wow.
lie? Did you just
I
lie?
lied.
Oh, good job. Well done. So collect 100 gold.
Nice.
I
keeping track,
almost
Jared?
accused you. I
Yeah, I
almost
can
accused
keep
you.
track. Sure.
You would have surely known that if I had waited for your natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a natural 20
also
too.
got a natural 20.
Oh my god!
This never happens, but I got a natural 20.
All right, so I'm rolling. You hear that, guys? That's the egg dice.
That's a lot of dice.
Oh,
I hope they're D4s.
I got a 27.
No, they sound like
26, I mean.
And though I attacked it while
19.
raging, nothing I can do on this one, guys, because it was a saving throw, not an attack.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so that is 19 points of damage on a save. You take half.
9.
19 damage?
Would it be 8 actually? Oh no, it'd be 9.
8.
You're right. 9.
No,
sorry.
9.
Yes,
It'd be
you're
9.
right.
Yeah.
So each
Yeah.
take 9.
Yeah.
So you
I thought
both
got a natural
saved?
20 though. I got an 18, but
I got
Yeah.
a
So on
26.
a save, you take half.
what was the save?
The save was for the
got it.
Achiri. The
I
Achiri
did
got
get
in
it.
at 20. Yeah,
No,
you got it.
You saved.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you
you
only
take
take
half.
9 damage.
Yeah.
I thought the chicken got the natural 20. Whew.
No. The Achira. They're both birds. I
I'm
understand
already
the
sweaty.
confusion. Lily,
Okay.
did you? What was your save value?
26.
Oh yeah. So both of you take 9 points of damage, and the Achira takes 9 points of damage as well. And can you tell me which
Birds
one
are
that is,
proficient.
Jared?
Yeah, they were riding on Blef, who was already injured.
Already injured.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Lanthize and Pancake are uninjured, but Blef got some healing, but is now more.
There with the egg! Oh my god!
Oh, I
Did you
missed
see
it.
it? Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Yikes.
Nice. You
So
got
it's
some-
like vomiting eggs at us?
You got some egg in your face.
I mean, it looks like it's coming out of its mouth, but that's not where I'm imagining it's coming out of.
That's not
No,
where
it's like
it's coming
it's
out
an egg. It's an
Okay,
egg
well then
though.
it has to sit down and birth the egg.
This is a magical creature. I don't know what you think it needs to do. All right, so now it is. So that completes its turn.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Wow, Math
Eggs! Come on.
Well done, Amanda. Well done. That was incredible.
We're all laughing now. This thing is going to kill all of us.
Yeah. Okay, so we got demons.
The
So
slow
let's.
turn of the chicken that Amanda did.
So if I can get a top-down view, map room of the demons, because it's demons' turns. So the
boy.
demon on the farthest west side is going to come running up 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, gets to Civ pretty easily. And it will multi-attack. And I have disadvantage from Falstar on the first one, but it is countered by Witch Space. And disadvantage from Falstar on the second, also countered by Witch Space. So these are straight rolls at you, Civ. The first is a very high number, a 25 to hit for the bite. And then the second is, ooh, not so much, 11.
No.
All right. So it is going to do
I can't get over those eggs.
9 plus 5 is 14 points of piercing damage on the bite.
Okay, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay. And then immediately after that, he's going to teleport.
Oh no.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I knew there was more to these guys than
5,
just
10, 15, 20. So
big
it's going to
teeth.
teleport between, see those two trees right to the south of it, map room? It's going to teleport between those two trees. So 5, 10, 15, 20 feet between those two trees directly to the south of it. So it moves slightly west and perfect. All right, so the second number 2 demon is right in, or that's number 3 demon. Where's number?
Yeah.
I guess number 2 would be the one on the. Can I see the numbers again? Map room, please. You have
numero
them?
do.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
it's 3, 5,
3,
3,
5,
4,
4,
5,
and
6.
6. Oh, okay. All right.
Who is behind? Is Stu directly behind the chicken? Covered by the chicken?
There's no.
No, we
no,
have-
there is.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only 4 of them.
All right, so
Yeah,
the
there's
second
a-
one is going to, I think it is going to turn and attack Ugo, which is right behind it. And it'll multi-attack you, Ugo. And those are disadvantage from Falstar on the first, countered by Melchior, and then disadvantage on the second, not countered at all. So the first one is a straight roll, and it will do, oh, it's a natural 1. And the
miss.
second one is a disadvantage. That's probably already a miss. 14.
Miss.
Yeah. All right. So it flails awkwardly, but then it will also teleport pretty much as far as it can go. It comes up, it snaps at you with these massive jaws and swipes at you with these hideous claws. But both times you turn and squirm out of the way, and it will teleport 30 feet into the trees in the east map room. So let's find a good spot for that. That will be 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. It has to be able to see it, so it can't go there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So south, if you can go south 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares and just be right behind that tree there. Perfect. Okay, this last one is gonna go. Oh no, we got two more.
There are 2 more, yeah.
Yeah. 5. That one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna move. The farthest north demon is gonna move west as far as it can go, 30 feet. And then teleport into Uggo. So it'll land directly next to Uggo where the other one left. And it will attack twice as well. I have disadvantage from Falstar on the first and disadvantage from Melodies of Old on the second. So both of them are at disadvantage. That is 12 on the first.
Miss.
Even worse on the second. So both of those are misses, but it stays. Okay, so we have one more demon to go. And it is... we'll need it... hold back. That one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's going to come around. Thank you for lighting it up. It's going to come around that tree in a kind of a curve. 5, 10, 15, 20 puts it directly between the two trees west and south of it. So just going to go 20 feet there, and it's going to ready an action in case something comes near it. All right.
So it's not... Okay.
So we have Fima's up, and then Lily.
Fahima turns to Lily and says, "Are you okay if we move up?"
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna move the Ichairai up. Does that have 30 feet? We said of movement.
It has 50.
50. Yeah.
Okay. I want to move it up 20 feet, and then Fahima will reach out towards the what do we call this guy? The chicken, the Chaitan.
It's got a lot of names. It's got a lot of names. It's
The squawking?
Chaitan, the snooster.
She wipes some yolk from her face and pulls it out of her hair and says, "You're going back to the coop," and attempts to polymorph it into an actual chicken.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So
Okay.
it's gonna roll a
Big
wisdom
move.
saving throw against my spell save DC.
And I have disadvantage from Don't Hate Fahima.
Yes, don't hate Fahima, my hero.
And I rolled a natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this is the first time this has happened. I've rehabilitated an enemy with polymorph. Yes.
Well, it does have legendary actions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It does have
No.
legendary action.
Oh, again.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's not
So it
mine.
does use its legendary resistance. Thanks for reminding me. I would have come to that. I would have gotten to that eventually. It does use its legendary resistance.
What does that do?
It just can
means-
ignore. It can
It
turn a
saves.
failed save into a successful save. I'm sorry to ruin your
Morgan's
day,
secretly
Jessica.
not on our team.
Wait.
I
What
am
happens?
not. Wait a minute.
happens?
He did the same to me when I tried to banish the slug.
A
happens
legendary creature has some legendary creatures have 3 legendary resistances, and so it has used 1 of the 3. It can turn a failed save into a success.
What if I use Jeff's snail dice force of good and make you re-roll it? Would that
Well,
burn the
He
legendary
already rolled a
resistance?
1.
He doesn't have to roll.
I mean, the roll isn't the thing in question here. I mean, I did roll poor enough that it would have landed. It's the creature's effect that you're worried about in this case.
Good shot. We burned one of his resistances.
Can we just say at least like it pops a few feathers out?
Yes, no,
as
it
it's
was an
resisting
awesome
it,
idea,
you know?
and it was really cool.
Just give me that.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is 5e for you. They just there's a
move.
couple of nopes. You know, it's got a nope.
All right, it's good.
It turned into a
time.
tiny chicken, and then it was like, nope, back to big chicken.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and how far away are we now from James? Let's see. Okay,
Like
5,
10
10,
feet.
15. Okay. And we play the rule where I can't cast 2 spells in one turn, right? It's got to be a cantrip and a spell.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of my turn.
All right. Lily, you're up.
Okay. How close are we to Civ?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, like 25, 30 feet.
Great. Okay, so Lily is going to.
I don't know if I like that.
What's happening?
That's a new
That
kind of
sounds
laugh from
bad.
Lily.
Well, I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're gonna try it. So Lily's gonna go. We're all gonna become demons, and then she's gonna cast Seeming on everyone within 30 feet, which is which might miss Uggo.
You can move up. You have movement with the Achirai.
Oh yeah, can I move up a little bit?
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
you
I'm
can-
gonna move up 10 feet so I can get Uggo in this.
Yeah, there's an additional. Yeah, we
Yeah.
only you only use
Yeah,
something
50
like 30 feet of the Achiras. Yeah.
And then I am going to make everyone, including the Achirai, appear like those demons.
All right.
So this
Wow.
chicken sees everyone in front of it become its minions.
Wow.
Whoa.
All
Big
right.
fan.
It has a small
This
brain.
is some serious like psychic dueling chess
Whoa.
match stuff.
Nobody messes with the brain of an enemy like Lily Dumblestuck. You know what I'm saying?
Seriously.
Wow.
This is like seagull level, down the throat level of messing with your mind.
Wow.
All
Then I'll
right.
just be careful before you attack the demons. It might be your friend.
Oh, because
Oh,
we
God.
actually
You see each other.
look like demons to each other too.
Yeah.
Like we're not. Oh wow.
Yeah, to everybody.
So literally everything on the map except the chicken. Or are you doing
I
the
was
chicken
gonna
as well?
ask you, Jeff. I don't know if I think do I craft the illusion in this?
Yeah.
So one of the things
it says
that I was
it says the spell allows you to change the appearance of any number of creatures that you can see within range.
Yeah. So within range, then so what I will do for us is I'm going to make a small collar.
Wow.
Ah.
So like a blue collar
Okay.
around all of the ones that are friendly.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So all of us. And I will say that out loud to everyone.
Now,
Okay.
it's still you can only like reduce our height by 1 feet or something like that, right? So the Achirai will only be like 14 feet tall, so they will still be the
Yeah.
size of Achirai. They'll just be much bigger.
Enormous.
I'm
It
just
says you can't
banking on
change the body
ch-
type. So the Achirai
Yeah.
probably wouldn't.
Well,
It's
they
probably-
have
You
the
said you
Yeah.
can make
same-
each creature seem 1 foot shorter or taller and appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change a target's body type, so you must choose a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs.
But we all have arms and legs.
We
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Except for the Achirai.
I mean, I think
Right.
if
Just
you
on
zoom in
legs.
on if the map room zooms in on one of these demons, they have 2 arms and 2 legs, right? A
Yeah,
big,
they do.
big face with a mouth on it.
And
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly,
I'll
the
buy
way
that.
they are look like the Achirai.
So probably wouldn't even be worth trying to change the chicken, because again, if we're trying to
No, I'm
confuse
not
the
trying.
chicken-
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to change the chicken.
Cool.
I meant all of us friendly creatures.
Right.
All right. So in an
Why did
instant,
you make the chicken look like a giant human and then all the demons attacked it?
No. No. I'm drawing the line there.
That's next turn.
Okay.
all right.
Wow.
So in an instant, all of you are able to perceive your friends as these demons. It's odd because they're kind of sitting upright, like the other demons are on all fours, and your friend, James is sitting on the back of a Chirai, which also looks like a demon. It's a demon, smaller demon riding on the
On
back
a
of a big demon. Behemoth looks like a small demon riding on a big demon. Lily looks like a small demon riding on a big demon. Civ looks like a demon. And we agreed that it did not reach Uggo. Is that right?
No, we move forward so it does reach up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody looks like a demon.
And all the
Game
demons,
changer.
all the friendly demons have blue collars, and
All
I
the friendly
told
demons-
everyone that.
And you did
All
call
right.
it out. Yes. Okay.
That complete your turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right.
Oh my God. Wow.
Man. Okay. That is amazing. That's why I love Katie Michaels, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So, Civ, you're up. Top of the round.
I'm confused what we're supposed to do now.
Let's kill the big chicken. And
Ding,
I'm gonna
ding.
jump on the back of the big chicken and stab it twice.
All
I'm gonna
right.
climb up the back of the chicken with my blades.
That
You know what?
clarifies a thing.
Before you do that,
Yes.
we have 2 cards that have unlocked.
Oh,
So let's do
wow.
those. We got
Oh.
potatoes, new potatoes from Don't Hate Fahima and Adaikai. So thank you for those, incredibly generous, which unlocked 2 new cards. A Force of Evil card and a Force of Good card. So let's unlock those real quick. The Force of Good card was submitted by Divine Matt. This is called Miffed Milo. Sick of all of Lord Ereban's threats, Milo decides to help the party out. As a reaction to a single attack, a player may invoke Milo, who will take all the damage for the player. It will undoubtedly kill him. What a great little... What is Milo again?
I like
Great
it.
card.
Oh
I
my
like it.
god. Okay. Wow.
It's like a
All
get out
right.
of jail free card.
Single attack. Okay.
Yeah. So we also have a Force of Evil card, and this will trigger right before your turn, Civ, okay? Understand?
Yeah.
It's called Donk's Not Wrong.
Oh no.
Suddenly you remember Donk's feelings on fighting and killing. No more. For 1 round of combat, no one on the team is able to take an action that would directly deal damage to an enemy.
Okay.
Now the key word
Okay.
there is directly.
Yeah, all of my stuff is direct.
Right.
Okay.
But the spellcasters
Direct.
can assist you
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go
Yeah.
before you, so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's tough.
So for example, Lily's last move, which does not fall under the auspices of this card, but
Right.
her last move would be a legal move because she didn't cause any damage to anybody. She just
Yep.
changed the appearance of everything. So there's
Jeff
still a
has
lot
a-
of, and direct damage is also, if you know, I don't know, cause a rock to fall on the head of something, you aren't causing
Right.
direct damage, right?
Right. I got an
Got
idea. Because I'm somewhat injured and there's a bush nearby and I look like a demon and this chicken's probably going to be confused for a little bit. So I'm gonna move into that bush. I'm gonna hide in that bush and then
These
I'm
are
gonna
trees, by the way. It's an orchard, right? These are
Oh.
big, tall trees. You're looking
Can I-
down on tall trees.
Got it. Can I crawl up into the tree and hide in the tree from the
Sure.
chicken? Okay.
Yes.
So crawl into the tree, hide from the chicken, drink a potion, and that's my turn.
All right. So as you know, when we have an old Force of Evil card, every time you drink a potion, you need to roll a d6.
Yep.
Nothing
That's
happens on 1 through 5.
One of the reasons why I'm doing this because I'd rather take the damage now than when I'm on death's door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I roll a 1,
You roll fine. 6 is the only number that you don't roll.
okay. Okay, I got a 2, so I'm good. All right, cool. That's my turn.
So you're taking the hide action. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
a bonus action, I can do that with cunning action, so I still got plenty of move and action left.
Do I need
You
to
still
make
have to
you
roll the
a
stealth, I believe.
check? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
sure.
that is advantage from Forest Elf 86 on that one.
Thank you, Forest Elf. I got a 31. Yeah,
You did, huh?
31.
I believe you, actually. I believe you.
Oh, dang it.
All right. I'll go. You're up.
Are you trying to be sus?
I just want to clarify that was Fuzz 58 that did the last bad card. Is that right? Just want to write that down.
Buzz 58. Did I not say that?
Oh no.
Put it on the naughty list, Ron.
Hey,
On
yep,
the list.
A
On
ghost
the
journal
list.
is just a list of people on good lists
Literally,
and
my
on bad
engine.
lists.
Literally, the engine of this character is direct damage. It's literally like if I can't direct damage, my
Yeah.
engine cuts out. It's like I have
Just
no
one.
gas in the
Just
car.
one turn. It's just one turn.
Yes,
What about your paladin?
Heal,
Ron
dude.
is so
Ageless.
creative.
heal.
I know.
Big
Heal.
heal.
I got it. I'm just gonna dodge. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grapple the little frog demon thing. I'm gonna
Alright.
grapple it.
Okay.
I'll
Try to
give it a
grapple.
hug.
And
Yeah, that's good.
Jeff, if I'm successful in this grapple, what I'm gonna attempt to do is move it into the square where the giant chicken is, in hopes that the giant chicken will step on the frog, because that's not direct damage.
It's right. It's right. Not direct damage. All right. You have advantage from Falstar, and I have advantage from Fail Waffle via Melchior. So this is our strength contest of strength. I rolled a natural 1.
Didn't you just say you had advantage or disadvantage?
Oh, I have advantage. You're right. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
got so upset.
Act what you want.
I should
What am
beat you
I?
up.
I'm just repeating what the man said a moment ago.
Oh, you're right. I have advantage. I got so upset about the natural one that I forgot
Just
about
like
my
giving you a
advantage.
hard time, Morgan.
I'm
No, I love it.
All right, I'm still gonna lose though. I got a 16.
Can we mute
Yeah,
him?
because I
from
got
our
a
end?
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
All right,
Anytime
so
there's
you-
like a we
I'll
realize that
just-
Jeff's forgotten to roll, we just
Cut his
mute
mic.
Morgan.
Cut the mic.
You recognize.
Jeff's like, I can't believe I'm not causing any damage. I haven't rolled in 5 turns.
Morgan's like red in the face. He's like, nah.
Okay, Ugo, you recognize that you are unable to attack, somehow constrained by the magic of the amulet. So you run up and grab this hideous beast. You feel its sort of slick, leathery skin. Its teeth and fangs are exposed, and in multiple eyes. If you notice, it had 3 sets of eyes, 3 pairs of eyes, pressed against it as you wrap your strong orcish arms around it.
When
and
I get
grasp
this
hold
close,
tight.
I see it doesn't have a collar on it, so that's a good one. That's good. That's the right one. And then I'm going to use my other action, my attack, since it grapples attack, to 5-foot step essentially that, or move that thing into the way of the chicken if I can.
All right. Yep. So you pull it down 5 feet and move it near the chicken.
Yeah, basically, I'm essentially
Yep.
trying to. The chicken is big, right? It's like
Yes,
is it
indeed.
huge, large,
Yes.
huge.
It is huge.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe since this thing is medium sized, I might be
Yep.
able to let the chicken step on it. So
Right. All right.
that's my turn.
James, you're up.
Got it. Okay. No direct damage. Understood. I'm staring this giant chicken in the face, which is only like 10, 15 feet away from me. It's like, come on. Fahima, I have an idea. You know that thing that just happened in the back of the Vado where I sort of vomited up Lily?
Yes,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it gave me an idea. Could you cast Dragon's Breath on me? And
What kind of damage would you like?
let's stick with fire, I guess.
Perfect.
And I will, with my action, guide myself and, no, dang. And I want to start to move. Yeah, I want to try to move, I want to move Pancake back.
Okay.
So I'll use
you
my
have it-
action to cast guidance.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Dragon's Breath is a touch spell.
I know. I have
that's why it's
I have a
backing up.
solve.
So you have.
Okay.
So you roll me your animal handling check. You have advantage from the brush of tie.
Thank you, Brush of Tie. Oh my gosh.
Now
11?
I know which one of you's which.
11
Yeah.
to move Pancake back.
I think you'll be able to move her slightly, but not too far. You maybe 10 feet.
10 feet. Great. Back her up 10 feet. And then hop off. And basically stand next to where Fahima is. Stand next to Fahima and Lily's Achirai.
All right.
That's what I can do. Okay.
All right. So we are up to the chicken's turn. It sees a whole bunch of demons, but it also and none of them are attacking it.
Right.
What's the intelligence of this chicken demon? That's what I want.
Does it have to? Does seeming say it has to make an investigation check or
It
something?
does. Yeah. It does.
It has to.
If it
Can.
it can
Doesn't
choose to make
try.
an intelligence check. Intelligence is not great
Against her spell save, right?
against her spell
Yeah.
slave, right? Which I guess is what it'll do on its turn. It's going to try to figure out the situation. It is confused.
Yeah.
We are confused.
Yeah. So
Nobody's
Speak
I
for
have a
yourself.
straight roll here.
Does it have to do it on individual people or on all of them?
I mean, I think the idea is that it would do it. It says creature uses action to inspect a target to make an intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. If it succeeds, it becomes aware that the target is disguised.
So it chooses one of the ones it sees and goes.
That's an
Is that
awesome
Exactly.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is an awesome spell.
Huge.
So this is a 13.
I've never seen it used this way either.
Nope.
13.
Yeah, it's not going to make your spell save, right?
Nope.
You're,
All right. Okay. It is not able to figure out that Ugo is a real demon or a fake demon.
Is it gonna move or do anything else?
That's really funny. All it sees is demons everywhere, and it doesn't know which is which. I think it's going to.
My plan is coming to fruition.
It's gonna walk forward to kind of get a closer look at all three of you. So it's gonna walk 5, 10, 15, like right up to where James is. And it sees a demon on the back, 2 demons on the back of another large demon, and it's gonna just like lean down and inspect you and kind of give you a sniff.
It's Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
and
so
like,
you see
don't
this
move.
giant chicken head with a huge serpent tail. It leans its head down and it opens its beak. Its beak actually has fangs on it like a serpent might, and it has a long forked tongue that comes out and kind of inspects the air around right above your head, Fahima and Lily, and it looks straight down at you, James, but it's not able to figure out what's going on. You've confused the chicken.
Yeah.
Jeff, any luck on it stepping on that demon friend of it? Any luck there? Any luck there?
You know what? I'll let the dice decide that. I'm gonna roll a dexterity check on this on the chicken and see if it hits
and since I'll take one too, since I'm trying to get into its life too, if you want.
Sure. You have advantage from the Carson. I have advantage from Melchior. Ooh, that is a. Where's my dex modifier? That is an 18.
14.
So it avoids the demon as it moves forward, kind of sniffing, using its tongue, its forked tongue to kind of try to inspect things, but it can't come to any conclusions. So we are up to the demon's turns. Oh my, what are they gonna do?
Brothers,
We could just join forces. We could just be like a big demon party.
Big demon party.
Roams
It's the rest of this game is we're just a big demon party.
All right, so
until seeming runs out.
The one close to Ugo is going to try to investigate. I mean, I think that's what they would do. Like, it just saw something weird happen. I have advantage from Melchior on this one, but that's not a good. That's a 15. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. That was advantage. Oh yeah, no 15.
I know. I believe I think we said a 16. No.
Yeah, I'm pretty
16?
sure it's 16. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Yes.
So it doesn't figure out Ugo. Is there any other demon that's standing next to a person?
No.
I think they would all investigate if they were standing next to him. The ones that are by the trees are going to start eating the fruit from the trees and picking at the trees like they were doing before you rode up here.
Everybody's just going back to normal.
Yeah.
Cool.
The demons have they're like goldfish demons.
Yeah, I mean they literally have 6 intelligence. These are not smart things.
Okay.
They exist to destroy. There's one more of them though, isn't there?
The one that was far off to the west.
Yeah.
There's 2 to the east, 1 to the west, and the one by Ugo. But
Yeah.
they're all
They're all
off.
next to trees. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So we're up to Fahima's turn. Fahima, who looks like a demon.
Fahima, back up.
So this Fima's gonna kind of stiffly take the reins and kind of bring the Achire back a little bit as slowly and carefully as possible. Trying not to breathe. Its breath is quite yoky. And so I'll move back, let's see. Well, I have to reach James, so first I'll move back 5 or 10, however far back he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll reach down and I will cast Dragon's Breath at 3rd level.
Yes.
You
What's
get
the plan here?
4d6 of
46.
fire cone damage. And she'll keep backing up slowly another 10 feet.
I mean, if you're doing it slowly, it's got 50 feet of movement, so slow might be like 25 feet or something. I don't know, Jeff.
I mean,
that's
you
your
can go
call,
back
but-
as far as you want, up to 50 feet. I think she's doing it for flavor of not trying to spook anything, right?
And when she gets back far enough, she'll send out a firebolt at this chicken guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh, wait.
ranged spell attack on that.
No, we're still in. You can't damage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you can't directly
Correct.
damage.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, thank you for that.
This is your last. This and Lily's turn are the last moments of that, though.
Okay, so yeah, can't do anything else.
All right, so Lily, you're up.
Okay.
Lily, I need clarity.
What?
I don't know what's going on. What are we doing?
You're a demon. It's just to help you. It's like when you're invisible.
It's a disguise.
Yeah, but my attack, they're gonna drop, right? Like I can't attack in it. I'm confused. Are we killing this thing or?
You can attack. It just might then know you're mean.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Lily is going to. She's excited because she just learned this new spell called Mass Unseen Servant.
Yeah.
So she is going to. How many is it?
14.
14 Unseen
This
Servants.
is 5th level, right? This is your second 5th level spell that you're casting?
Oh, it's a 5th level spell? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
For 14, it's 5th level. You can do 8 for 3rd level.
I'll do it. Wait, can it be a 4th level?
No, I think it's 3 or 5.
Dang it. I don't have any more 3rd level spells. I can't do it. Okay, well, then I'm just going to cast one Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And I want one Unseen Servant. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him or them grab a tuft of grass and go up to the chicken's feet and just kind of tickle between its toes diligently. Okay, because it's a terrible feeling. It's a terrible feeling when you have something right in between your toes. It's very irritating.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like
Especially for
flossing,
chickens.
flossing between its little talons.
Okay. All right. You see the chickens sort of start to notice that sensation.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. As this little plucked bit of grass kind of magically moves up and starts tickling the toes.
Mm-hmm. And then as a bonus action, I'll give Uggo Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
Go a D8.
Yes, D8.
And that's my turn.
All right. So we're back to the top of the round. That's Civ. Now you are no longer constrained about your potential actions.
Okay.
Although I must say we did just get another potato from Goofus McDorkle. Thank you, Goofus.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Goofus. Amazing.
Jeff, how big are the poison clouds that the Achirais emit?
They are
5 feet in all directions or 10 feet in all directions?
It is 10 feet. Within 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if this is something I can do in one turn. Can I get to... Oh, I know I can get to... I don't even know which one that is. The Achirai that's closest to me. Lanthais, thank you. Get to Lanthais, whisper in Lanthais' ear to emit the poison cloud, and then back away with the rest of my movement.
Pull a Fahima.
Yeah.
The question being, do you have enough movement to do that, or you're saying?
Yeah, I guess it would be move.
It's move, whisper, move. That's all you...
Move, action, move. Yeah. So that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
With using your cunning action, I'm sure you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
what I'll do. And the Achirai is right next to the chicken, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
And me, but yes.
I might move the Achirai 5 feet away from James, just so James doesn't get sprayed by the poison cloud.
So the Achirai sees a demon moving to it as well.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I can't touch Achirai right now because they're just gonna freak out. They see demons everywhere.
Speaking of which, they probably would start freaking out that none of their handlers are visible at this point at all.
Yeah.
It is just a... So what's going to happen, since this was the top of the round, right before
You can still
Civ...
smell me.
I think we're going to have all of the Achirai on this turn move in a random direction. So I'm going to roll 3 d8s.
Okay.
And find out which direction they all move.
Okay. Chaos. Here we go.
Can I use my turn to catch an Achirai?
Sure, but again, it's going to be a
Okay.
demon running at from the Chirai's perspective. It's going to be a demon running at.
Yeah, I meant like verbally saying things to it to try to calm it down. But yeah,
I'll let you roll a animal handling check with disadvantage.
Okay.
So the first one is a 3. So 1, 2, 3. It'll move directly east. That'll be the first one from the left to right of the Achirai. It'll move directly east, and it's not going to get any attacks of opportunity because these things aren't attacking.
Right.
So it's just going to move
50 feet.
50 feet. It's full movement to the east. The second one is going to go the 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll move southwest 50 feet.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then the third one is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll move southeast 50 feet, or as far as it can until it hits a tree.
Chaos.
It's gonna take my whole everything to catch up to one of these things. Wait, so even the Achirai that's being ridden still is gonna move?
Oh,
in
you
a
know what?
random-
I will not. Yeah, the Achirai that's being ridden will not move because it doesn't see its rider transform. It just still feels. It's still. I mean, your body hasn't actually polymorphed, right? You're still a humanoid. You're still Fahima and Lily.
Yeah,
You just
it just
appear
is
that
illusion.
way. So
Yeah.
the only the two that have been, I think that's a great point, Jared. Thank you. So only the one that is still being ridden does not move. Everything else moves thusly.
Okay, change of plan. Scrap everything I just said. I'm gonna move south, and I'm going to stab that demon, flip over the top of it, and continue running towards the Achirai that is bolting that direction.
All right. So
And I have
advantage.
no idea which Achirai that is because I've lost track.
Oh no.
I think that was the first one.
I
You're
think
my
that's
guy.
Pancake. No, that's Pancake because that was the
Oh,
one
that
James was on.
Achirai. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes,
Vampires
yeah.
went east.
Okay,
All
I
right.
got
So
it.
you have advantage from Funky G Mac Man on this attack.
Thank you.
So you move straight south, attack that one that's between the trees, right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'll ching my blades as I'm running that way.
Okay.
Actually, no, I need the extra movement, so this is just a regular attack. That would be a 28. 28, going once.
That hits. That hits.
Okay.
Jared.
Do not trust him at all at any point.
Ooh, I rolled well. 10, 21, 22, 24 plus 6, 30 points of damage.
Holy moly. So can we see the numbers again? I know they're all weird, but can we see the numbers again,
I
Maracume?
feel like
Because
that
this
was the one he attacked the first time.
I think you're right. Yeah,
Oh.
5. Yeah. So you said 30 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay, this one is very badly injured.
And then I'll flip over the top of it and continue using the rest of my movement to get to the Achirai. I think I have enough movement to get all the way there.
Okay.
I essentially have 60 from the tree. So,
Yeah, it seems like plenty.
yeah.
All right, so as you run up in demon appearance, this Achirai seems completely freaked out by you.
It is okay. It is me, Sivarak. Shh. I'm gonna pull out something that smells. Some of the dwarven food that I have, like a piece of dried meat.
Okay. So we're up to Uggo's turn.
Feeling that he can attack again, he's gonna drop the grapple on the monster that is grappling.
Yeah.
Move 5 feet up to the chicken and go. Well, I guess it's gonna know that I'm upset at it because it's about to get 2 in the face. If I can reach it, probably the heels though. So, and then attack it twice.
The chicken.
Yes.
Okay. So you have advantage on your first one from Drew from IT, and advantage on your second from a Daikai.
I'm going to reckless both of these,
All right.
and I'm going to use the bardic inspiration on the first.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one is a 17,
That hits.
Okay,
and
17
the
hits.
second is 17 again.
Also hits.
Ooh, double 17s.
Okay, so it's getting 4d6, well, 2d6 plus
What kind of
12.
snake is this chicken?
Looks like a
All right, so-
diamondback.
As you're doing that, Ron, I want to tell you that it has this creature, the serpent, has a reaction that whenever it is attacked, not from the front, it can, as a reaction, do a tail whip. So it will retaliate with a tail whip at you. I have advantage or disadvantage from Melodies of Old on my attack, though. Probably is already a miss. 16?
16 hits.
Oh, it hits.
Yep, 16.
Oh no, sorry, 15.
And I
15.
reckless, so you get advantage on the attacks anyway.
It's 15.
Does that play when it tail whips?
15? 15 misses.
Beat it.
15 misses?
Yes.
Yeah, it was 15, not 16.
Both attacks do the same amount of damage, 21 each attack, so 42 total.
Whoa, massive.
Wow.
Dang.
All right, so you release the having seen Civ as this demon runs straight across the orchard, leap to see the demon flip over, and its
that's definitely Civ.
Its little clawed hand stab the other demon, sundering the back of it. Just green blood goose shooting out of the back of this thing's neck from the same wound that Civ had used before. He keeps stabbing the same part of this thing's neck as he flips over it multiple times. Ugo then drops the other demon that he'd been holding as a demon himself, turns. You see this crazy clawed demon hand with these big 6 eyes and big mouth swing this huge maul and smack the back of this chicken twice as its tail tries to whip at him. Ugo ducking and dodging to try to avoid that. Successfully he does, and then boom, all of that incredible damage on the back of the chicken.
Lily, why does a chicken still look like a chicken?
I didn't disguise the chicken.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
James,
Do you want me to?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Keep it clear for me. It's easier.
Yeah. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so map room, could we back up a little bit? James is still very, very close to this chicken, but he also has dragon's breath. This is what I would like to do. I'd be like, this feels strange. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to stay engaged with the chicken and rotate about 15 feet to my left.
Okay.
Because I want to unleash a cone of fire from my mouth and catch both the chicken and the demon behind it without getting Ugo.
All right.
It's a 15-foot cone.
All right, we'll say that you can, do it exactly as needed to avoid Ugo.
Here goes nothing. And dragon's breath at both of them. They each have to make a dex saving throw.
You haven't had something this surprising come out of your mouth for at least a few minutes.
At least an hour or so.
Yeah.
So is that against my spell save DC or his?
I think it's gotta be. It's gotta be against yours, right? Because you're the caster.
Yeah, you cast a
Otherwise,
spell.
he wouldn't have one if he wasn't a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So it rolls. I'm sorry. What is it? What's the save?
Dex saves.
Dex.
Dex saves for both.
All right. Chicken rolls a 3.
Yes.
And the demon rolls a 2.
Wow.
My dice are broken,
Nice.
everybody.
Don't even need to use
And
that card.
okay, so yes, and it's 4d6. You said yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Jessica. Okay, great. So that is 13 points of fire damage on both of them.
All right.
And Mapper, could you pull back?
Can you tell me which number demon this is, please, Mapper, when you get a chance as well.
And so
You said
yeah, they
13 points of damage.
13 points of fire to both of them. And having seen a Civ demon running down that way, I'm going to look up at the chicken and go, well, this was fun, and I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Far Step on myself.
that's
So
new.
it's gonna look like Misty Step, but basically I'm going to teleport. With my bonus action, it's concentration. I'll be able to teleport 60 feet around as my bonus action while I'm concentrating on it. And I'm going to put myself basically behind this demon over here. I keep pointing at the screen. So put me basically right in between those 4 trees to the west, please. I just want to get away from that chicken.
Like sort of in the path there.
surrounding it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Map Room, if you could give me the numbers on the demons when you get a chance as well. I know that they're all weird, but that's okay.
And then, if you'll allow me a free action, no. Oh, okay. If you'll allow me a free action to awaken mind that demon that Civ just stabbed and go like, hey you, over here. Basically, like try, but
To
10
lure it?
feet,
Yeah.
10 feet closer. Yeah, I don't want it to run after Civ. I want it to come at me.
All right. Well, I think that we would need that to be a sort of a persuasion check to
Sure.
have an official.
I just want to get its attention.
Okay.
But yeah.
So we're up to
There you go. Perfect.
the
Thank you,
chicken's turn. It has definitely seen some things attack it, so I think it's going to attack back, even if these were demons. To its perception, I think it will turn and attack Uggo with a multi-attack. So it has a claw and a beak. I have straight rolls on both. The first is a 27 and the second is a 28.
Yep.
So that will be, the first attack is 18 points of slashing, and the second is oh, come on. 14 points of piercing.
Reduced.
So it turns and pecks you and then raises a foot and claws at you as well with its multi-attack.
Most of that was temporary HP, luckily.
All right. So that will be the chicken's turn. I don't think it's going to move. Now we have the demons. So let's go through the steps of the demons if we can pull back. Well, the one that's still alive is going to rush at Civ and try to attack it because it got stabbed by that.
Twice.
All it knows is that another demon attacked it somehow. So we've got a multi-attack. The first one is a 19. The second one is even higher.
Yep.
So that is the bite is 8 plus 5 is 13 points of piercing damage, and the claws are 14 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
Okay. I would have assumed the bite was going to do more, so I'll just say that I uncanny dodged the bite and then take the full claw.
Okay, so once it does that, it is also going to teleport away from you.
It's smart. It's a smart choice.
You're going to teleport east 30 feet. 5, 10,
Wait,
15, 20.
you hit Booming Blade on that, Jared.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought
He
you
didn't because he used it as his move.
I had to use my...
You're right.
Yeah, I had to use mine.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will put him pretty much right. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Amanda. Excellent.
I wanted to. It's a good idea, but
Yeah.
I needed the movement to get to the Achira.
The one that Uggo grappled is going to attack Uggo with its. So I have a
Chaotic battlefield. Wow.
disadvantage on the first. It's a natural one already, so all right, missed that. And then the second is a straight roll, and I think that's a hit. That's 22.
Yep.
So this will be slashing damage.
Oof.
11 points of slashing damage as it tries to bite and slash you, and only the claws connect. And then it will teleport away. It is also going to teleport to what it thinks is safety, which is the other demons over there. So it'll teleport south 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Lily and I?
Right next to the two of you.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
sees demons. It thinks it's safe.
Boy.
Safety in numbers, right?
Wow.
The other two. All right, the one closest to Fahima, that right next to the tree there in the east, the nearest one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 will be right up next to the Achiri, and I think it's only going to be able to...
It's only seen Uggo
It's only
attack.
yeah, no, you're right. It's going to go toward Uggo. 5, 10, 15, 20 will get him there. And he's going to do his multi-attack on Uggo.
Because, if the other ones think that's safety, then...
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a 23 on the first.
Yep.
And a 24 on the second.
Jeez.
He was flanking anyway, so he was going to hit no matter what.
Yeah.
Where is this?
So that's 9 points
Right
of
ahead.
slashing. Oh, it's even worse. 8 points of piercing.
Okay. Both reduced.
And then it is also going to teleport
Wow.
away.
Near all the other demons?
No, I think it's going to
Boy.
teleport back into the trees to the east. Southeast. It's going to teleport kind of back where it was, actually. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, right back where it was, basically. Right between those two trees to the southeast. Man, I know this is confusing and crazy, but you're doing awesome.
This is so crazy.
Yeah. And this one... Man, this one is...
It just sees demons.
Yeah, it just sees demons. I think it's going to keep eating apples. Yeah. It doesn't even have line of sight to Uggo, so it doesn't really know.
True.
It keeps the demon away.
Yeah. All right.
Wow.
So that completes all the bad guys. We're up to Fahima's turn.
So is the Achira that I'm on with Lily within melee? Will I invoke an attack of opportunity if I move it out?
Yes, from one of them you will. If you move the Achirai, will one of them.
Don't they think that we're demons?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. No. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
It thinks that they would think you were going to safety. So no.
Okay, and can you tell me how close the chicken monster is to these two demons? Because it's kind of
5,
confusing
10,
with the tail
15,
there.
20, 20 feet.
20 feet from the nearest one to it?
Correct.
Okay. All right. I'm going to... So that means I could get it in a fireball, right?
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot
Yeah.
radius?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
40 feet diameter, yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Back up. Back up. And I'm going to move the Achirai south. If it's not going to provoke an opportunity attack, I want to move over to where James and the other Achirai are.
Or Civ. Yeah.
Or Civ, yeah. Where are you? Oh, you're over there, to the west, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all by himself on the path there on the west.
Although, Lily, does that put you out of range for a lot of your stuff if we're that far away? Okay.
I can manage.
Okay.
You do what you need to do.
Yeah, I need to save the Achirai.
I got ideas.
Everything's okay. It's all right. Just listen to my voice. Just carefully. Just walk right through them. They won't hurt you. They won't hurt you. Just back up slowly, and she'll move back towards the Achirai, and then cast Fireball centered between the chicken monster and the demon.
Amazing.
That'll be a dex save from you, and I already rolled my damage.
All right.
On all three, yeah. Yeah.
So-
I don't think you can get all three, can it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20-foot
Yeah?
radius. Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah, if
40
you put it
40
right between
feet.
them.
Yeah,
First
40
demon is
feet
11.
diameter.
Second
It's
demon is
huge.
14.
Yes,
and the
yes, yes.
chicken is...
You got more legendary saves there, Jeff.
This is too.
Oh, yeah. Well,
If you-
yeah, I don't know if I use it on... Well,
Half
the,
damage.
the chicken rolled a... What do you say?
Trying
what is
to
it,
try to
dex?
convince
Yeah.
him.
The chicken
Use
is
a-
13.
Okay, so they all failed.
Okay. So the chicken will use its legendary resistance then on the fireball.
It will.
So that's 2 down. That's 2 down. No, that just means it takes half, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it still takes half.
Oh, it will? Okay.
Yeah, it just chooses to succeed on the save.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 36 fire damage.
Woo!
18 on the chicken.
Dang. It's a hefty fireball.
Yep. Some
Brought
hot
to you by
potatoes right
Hefty.
there.
Hefty fireball.
Sorry, what was the amount on the demons?
36.
36. And which number demons are these?
One of them's toast. The one I stabbed twice.
Oh yeah, that one's dead. That one explodes. There's one that hasn't been touched, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one I don't think has been touched.
Oh, wait,
There's
no.
32, right?
Oh, you're right.
32
Yes,
points
it
now?
hadn't been touched. Yes, yeah.
So the
Wasn't one
two
of them-
in the middle
oh, yeah.
path there, one of them exploded.
Yeah. The one that you'd seen stabbed and was blushing this green ooze out of its neck from where Civ had stabbed it twice. It absolutely explodes into
Okay.
in fire and collapses dead. The other one screaming and croaking with these strange guttural sounds, which the other two that were
Boom.
eating apples are like, what?
That'll wake him up.
Yeah, Lily, you're up.
Okay, and Civ, you look kind of hurt, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not like Uggo level of hurt, but yeah, I'm hurt.
Speak for yourself. I am not that hurt.
Well, you always
Okay.
say that.
No, I'm
That's
really
true.
not
You will say
hurt,
that, and then at the end of the game, you're like, I had 5 hit points
But I
left.
have
like,
True.
there's
It's
been
true.
so many
You
games
remember,
where
we had
Ron's
some
played
10
it
hit
so
points.
cool, and then at the end, we're like, why didn't you say anything?
Yes, I have some wounds.
Okay, so what Lily is going to do is, because that one exploded, so she's still within 120 feet of the chicken, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Lily is going to, you can cast a cantrip and a spell in the same turn.
If you have, yes, if you
Yeah.
have the ability.
As long
to-
as one of
So-
them is only a bonus action. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
I just always mess that up and try and do 2 spells and it never works. Okay, so I'm gonna cast message to the chicken. And Lily is going to do her best impression of like a disappointed, frantic mother chicken.
Oh my
I need
god.
to hear that. I need to hear that.
She's like.
You are in rare form tonight, Ms. Michael.
It's the wine.
It's pretty great.
She's going
Yeah.
on for the message, so in an attempt to further confuse this chicken.
All right.
Wow.
And then-
Roll me a performance check. You have advantage from Cosmic Lord 09, countered by Cold Candor.
No. 28.
I was gonna say it's performance. It's like
Yeah.
No, I knew she would do great. I just wanted to make her prove it.
Yeah. So I'm like disappointed chicken in the chicken's head. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit
Okay.
on the ground where Civ is.
Okay. If we can get a token on that map room, that would be awesome.
Nice.
And I will cast that at 4th level.
Amazing. Thank you.
Cool.
You, Civ, will heal, I think it's 3d6.
on my turn though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can roll it for you on your turn.
Okay, cool.
And then I will I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay on the cherry. That's my turn.
All right. So we are back to the top of the round. I think there's only one Achirai. You guys are.
There is one of the and one of those
Achirai
demons, by the
is
way.
still kind of running free. So we're gonna roll a d8 and see which direction.
Yeah,
it
that's
goes.
land thighs.
Oh, land thighs.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna run. Actually, good for you guys. It's gonna run southwest. Well, no, it's not, because there's a demon right there.
Does the demon know what it is, though? It looks like a demon, right?
No, but the problem is
Achirai
that the
wouldn't run
Achirai wouldn't
toward
run
the
toward
demon.
it.
Oh, yeah, fair.
So actually, I think it's just gonna run straight away. So northeast,
Oh.
as far as it can go. 5, 10, 15, 20. So kind of the edge of the map there, and the northeast is where that Achirai is gonna head. And Civ, your turn.
Okay.
One of those demons to the south of Chicken is now gone. Map room, by the way. One of those guys is dead.
The furthest
Yeah.
south one is exploded. Okay, so
How hurt does the chicken monster look? This one.
Pretty hurt. I mean, it is. You see it favoring one leg, and it's definitely got some blood coming out of the side of it.
when does the healing happen, Katie? Like, does it happen immediately on my turn, or do I have to like walk through the spirit, or?
Well, you're in the. You will start your turn with it in your space.
Okay, so I heal whatever
So-
that is.
Okay,
And then-
I'll roll that for you. 1 second.
Okay, and then I'll use my some of my movement to mount the Achirai if it will let me. Is that an animal handling check, Jeff?
Yeah. You'll have
Okay.
it with disadvantage because you still look like a demon, right?
Yeah.
You have it with disadvantage, although you got advantage from Red Robin, so it'll be a straight roll.
Cancels each other. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll take it.
14 points, Civ.
And I rolled a 14.
Nice.
What a coincidence.
What?
That truly must be a lie.
Yeah, that's you would have lied higher than that. Okay, so yeah, you managed to get on the back of it. It does not look comfortable with you. It does not look like it, wants this to
Right.
happen. But you managed to
Yeah.
force it to happen and get on the back of the Achirai.
Yeah, I mean, it's Pancake. Pancakes is used to me riding on it. And I'll feed it the food that I pulled out.
Right.
Okay, so how much of my movement does it take to jump on an Achirai?
I would say half.
Half? Okay. Then I will use the Achirai's movement, which is another 50, to move around to where that demon that got fireballed is.
Okay.
And then I will lean down off of the Achirai and stab the demon.
As
Okay.
as Civ leaves, Fahima will yell to him, "Where are you going? You're putting it in danger's way. I'm just trying to get them out. Don't put it in harm's way." Don't.
It pretends he can't hear Fahima.
You see
I'm like,
this
I don't understand demon. Sorry.
you see a very concerned-looking demon with 6 eyes, all squinting at you. You have advantage. You have advantage from the brush of tie on your attack. So.
Okay. And move, yeah. So I'm gonna ching my blades.
All right. Ching. Vibrating with potential energy.
29.
That hits.
Okay.
I love the phrase potential energy.
Yeah.
5. Okay.
The second time I've heard that this week.
Really?
Oh, plus the.
Yeah, somebody else said that in a stream earlier. It was weird. That's weird.
Love it.
Okay, so 8,
It's like a
10,
good band name.
18, 21, 28 plus the 6 is 34.
34 points of damage.
Yeah, and it radiates with the booming blade beautifulness.
All right. This thing is very close to dead. You run up, galloping on the back of this thing, a demon riding a much larger demon across the battlefield. You pull out this sword that's singing with vibration, with this thunder damage that's contained within it, and you take a wild swing as you go by, and it slices into it, exploding with all of that thunder damage as well. This thing burned and squealing, very near death at this point. That complete your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I'll go. You're up.
Ugo's gonna again take 2 maul swings at this thing and scream out, "I think Frovy's gonna make chicken tendies tonight."
All
What's
right,
a chicken tendy?
It's like Nugget but bigger.
All right, Ugo, you have advantage on your first from Daikai and advantage on your second from Funky G Macman. And we also got a potato from 8 Palms Digital. Thank you, 8 Palms
Thank
Digital.
you.
First time I've seen that name, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you
yeah.
so much. Very generous. Very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you. 18.
Oh, by the way,
Hits.
that there was a force of good when Civ got healed. Hey, what about me? In combat, the next time someone's healed from any source, a second party member may also heal the same amount.
Oh,
Ugo, do you?
yeah, I would do it to Ugo
I'll
for sure.
take it, sure.
Yeah, do it.
14
How
points,
much was
baby.
it? 14? Right.
That's from Joy of Winter.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
And-
good call.
Yes, joy of winter.
Second attack is... Ooh, I rolled 2 13s at the same time. So 17.
Hits.
Cool. So that's going to be 2d6 plus 12 for each attack.
The chicken toes are still being tickled. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, it is.
Man,
You can
doing
tell.
work.
You can tell that's having some effect.
It's
You're
been
not showing
berated
it.
by another chicken in its head, and it's
Yeah, you can
Is
tell.
Ferdinand concentration? I forget.
It was the unseen servant.
That, by the way, I don't know if everybody noticed, but they are animating the invisible Ferdinand. The spotlight is on the
Yes.
toes, tickling the
There it
toes. Yeah.
First attack is 22 magical bludgeoning. Second attack is 16 magical bludgeoning.
Dang.
All right, for 38 total points of damage. Incredible. Wow. All right, so you smack into this thing. You're fighting this enormous chicken that looms over you, but that doesn't stop Ugo from using his maul to just pummel the underside of this thing. You hear bones breaking, and you're probably able to identify some of them from your experience in eating numerous chickens.
This is called the velvet technique. You hit it up with hammers and cook it. It makes it very tender.
James, you are up.
Got it. Okay.
It's so appropriate that we're using fire against this chicken in several
Yeah.
different ways.
Smells
In-
delicious.
I'm so hungry right now. Eggs, chicken.
I'm a little worried about Ugo going head to head with this thing.
Actually, you know what? After that, it's gonna use a legendary action, and because it's
Retaliate.
it's gonna do that wing thing again. So
Yeah.
Ugo, you need to do a strength saving throw. You have an advantage from Drew from IT.
You drew from IT. Nat 20.
Woo!
Woo!
You already used your
Easy.
lie. I was gonna
Already
accuse
used
you,
my
but
lie.
you used your lie already.
Oh, come on. I would not lie about a nat 20. You would, of
mean-
course, guess that.
I would.
Good point, Ron.
Go big or go home, I say.
I like your thinking.
All right, so you take half of 6 points of damage. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And
So half of that, so 3.
no. It was that one I already halved it in my. It was 13, half of 13, so it was 6.
But you have.
Oh, and then half of that because it's bludgeoning. Yes, sorry.
Right.
So 3.
The demon in front of Civ is dead, right?
Almost.
Oh, almost dead.
On the
Yeah.
verge.
Got it.
It's
All right.
dead.
I'm
James.
watching Ugo go toe to toe with this demon or with this giant chicken. I'm going to rush forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 25 feet with my movement. And Eldritch Blast 1 to the demon next to Civ,
Okay.
and then another one at the chicken.
Okay. You have advantage from Z-Man 9018 on the first, and advantage from Fallstar on the second.
Thank you, Z-Man. The first one's a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Wow. To the demon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And the second one is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay,
Morgan, you
great.
can use that +5.
That's right, I can.
Adrian
I-
X.
Yes, I will use the what was that?
No pants.
No pants. So the pants situation on the other demon is not good.
That's right. No pants on the
So
demons.
yeah. So to get a +5 to make that a 21 to hit.
So it does hit.
Okay.
Too
You
bad
still
there
have
wasn't a
Dragon's
Force
Breath.
of Evil card that gave everybody pants.
I do. I know I do, but I wanted to take that demon out, and I don't.
That's
get
a
the range.
hilarious idea.
And there needs to be somebody that submits pants
Yeah.
for the demons
Pants
card.
for the demons.
So
Demon
that's,
shopping trip.
It's all faux
7
leather pants.
17 points of damage to the demon.
That obliterates it as your purple swirling arcane energy rounds out, comes out of your fingertips, blasts across the battlefield, and slams into this very badly injured demon. It actually punctures a hole right through it. You see all 6 of its eyes look at you shocked as it looks down at the hole inside of it and falls over backwards dead.
That's 8 points of damage to the chicken.
Okay. And the second blast, as you finish off that demon, the second blast comes out of your other hand and it hits the side of the demon, which you're attacking from behind. Are you within 10 feet of it? Yes, you are.
Yeah,
Yep.
I am.
So it can use its reaction to tail whip you.
And I will use my action to beat it because it's attacking somebody that's not me.
All right. That is a 21 to hit on the tail attack,
That hits.
Oh my
which
god.
means that's 12
Remember the first
points
thing
of,
I did in this fight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
It takes 25 points of cold damage.
Boom! Your armor of Agathist explodes.
Does that
How much
kill
was
it?
that?
Jeff, do I have
25 points of cold damage.
Whoa! So the tail comes whipping at you and slams into the side of you, and it shatters your armor, or it slams into your armor, and you hear this crunching and cracking of ice breaking, and all of a sudden you see that ice shoot through the tail up into the top of this chicken, all the way up its body and up into its head, and it explodes, the ice out of its mouth, out of its eyes, and its head absolutely ripped off of its body. You have killed it.
Whoa!
You
Yeah.
have killed the chicken.
Wow.
However,
Uh-oh.
the chicken has a feature.
Oh my god.
Chicken
Oh
with
my
its head
God.
cut off.
Yes.
Oh.
Chicken with its head cut off.
Oh.
Jeff,
When
Useless.
When
Go ahead.
the serpent is reduced to 0 hit points, it does not die. Instead, it gains Reckless Trample as a legendary action,
Oh!
which now it will do after everyone's turn until it uses up its legendary actions.
Point of order.
so
Point of
it-
order.
After
What?
each person's
Point of
turn?
Yep.
Sentinel attack.
Yep.
So advantage? No. Yes.
Yep. You have advantage from Adai Kai.
Okay. I rolled 2 9s. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Wow.
So I can't move, right?
Reckless.
Yeah.
trample.
Its speed becomes 0.
Okay.
Does its head
And-
grow back?
No.
It takes.
think so.
17.
Its head
points
does
of
not grow
bludgeoning.
back. No, its head is gone like a chicken with its head cut off. It's
Right.
Yeah.
70 points of magical bludgeoning.
How much?
17.
17 points?
Yep.
All right.
So it comes back to life with a certain amount of hit points?
It is not back to life. It is dead.
Oh.
It's
it
just
is
running
body
around.
tramples.
It is
Yeah.
running around as a dead creature.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
So by the way, I still have my bonus action, and I still have. let me roll concentration to make sure I can hang on to far step. I get advantage from Warcaster.
Okay.
Do I? I'll just take auto advantage, which
Yep.
is fine. That's an 11, so I hang on to that. So with my bonus action, I would like to teleport 60 feet straight ahead of me to the other side of the forest.
Okay.
Where the Achira is at?
I probably didn't see him run over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, straight ahead of you, east, right? East on the map?
Yeah, straight. So yeah, due east,
Okay.
60 feet. Yeah.
You
And
probably
so
see the Achira though when you. Go
I
there.
probably see it now. I probably did not see it earlier. Okay. Yes. Okay. That is my turn.
All right. So the
So what do we do about a corpse that's trampling people?
I mean,
it's
I'll go
its
still
turn,
did
but
it damage.
it is dead. It doesn't have a turn. It only has a legendary action that happens after other people's turns.
Right.
Got it.
So it does not go, but the demons, however, do. And this one, we got. There's only 2 left, right? Yeah,
Yes.
2
Yep.
left. So the one that closest to James on right north of the compass there is going to
Yeah.
move up and smack him in the back.
Okay.
And
He does still look like a demon, just so you know.
right, but everything's
but-
exploding and
Yeah.
I'm not arguing. I'm just reminding.
Oh,
I mean, at
by the
this
way,
point, if I was a demon, I would just attack any demon.
Yeah, right?
Anywhere.
yeah, it's all bad.
By the way-
Everything's bad.
this all got lost. That 16 to hit that first Eldritch Blast that I threw was actually a lie. I thought a 16 was gonna be high enough to hit, so I was like, I was trying to be too cute. And then when it missed, I was like, well, at least I got my lie through.
He's got
100
some
gold.
gold.
100 gold. All right.
So yes, the 16 was a lie.
Oh my god.
So
The
it hits me. Okay.
Yeah. The
Or,
first, no,
I
it's
mean-
it's attempting to hit you. The first attack was a 2. It was on the 20, and then it rolled over to the 2, which is ridiculous. And then the second is a 15.
That hits.
All right. So it's going to do. Only 9 points of slashing damage.
25 points of cold damage.
Boom!
I love
Yeah.
this spell so much.
That's an awesome spell.
Yeah. So, but it's still up. I still have a few more temp HP.
All right, and then it's going to teleport back the direction it came, back down, straight down south, that gap between the trees, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right between the 2 trees, below the 2 trees you're standing next to. So south of where you are, yep, right there.
I rolled to keep concentration on far step and got an 18, so still good there.
Okay. The other demon, what is it gonna do?
Chomping apples.
Yeah, it's been happy jumping apples this whole time. It is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't even get anywhere. 5, 10, 15.
Good
Doesn't
old
see
chomping
James.
apple demon.
I think it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. It's going to go 3 squares south of where that other demon ended up. So it's going to go kind of around the tree to, that's right. And it'll end up 3 squares south of where that other demon is. And it will see you guys. I think it's going to teleport in and bite the large demon with 2 demons on it. That feels right. Oh wait, I can't get there. I can't get all the way
Fair.
there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. It can only get to Civ. So it'll teleport in to that Achirai with Civ on it and take a bite at your Achirai bird.
Okay.
So the first is that's going to be a hit. Second is also 2 17s. What's gonna do?
You better
double
protect our
sixes.
babies. Jeff went to sleep.
17 plus, 28 points of damage against the Achira.
Whoa!
Funny.
Youch!
They
which one?
they do have more. That's Pancake,
Pancake.
and he has not been hit yet.
Right.
Yeah, she. Sorry,
Pancake's a
she has
she,
not
I
been hit
believe.
yet.
Okay, so that's all the demons. Fema, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Fahima's pissed.
Hey, we got another potato while you're being pissed.
Oh,
from
yay.
Goofus
I need a moment.
McDorkle. You think about what you're going to do. I'll unlock this Force of Good card that just queued up. Goofus McDorkle, put it over the top, potato, to unlock another Force of Good card. So let's take a look at that. And it is...
Yay.
her on the
Yay.
screen. Oop. All right. This one was submitted by Braba. It's called Classic Heroes of Bingle Plan.
How dare you?
Play this in combat to have the amulet outfit you in a diverse array of elaborate costumes.
Yes.
For the
Very
next
together.
round, as a bonus action, each player may make a contested charisma check against an enemy to charm them for 1 round. Your attempt must include a description of your costume and the fake name you are using.
Oh, I can't wait
Wow.
to use this. That's so fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's a Lily special right there.
it is a really special.
Yeah,
I mean, you
right.
basically guys did that this episode.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Receiving stuff. All right. So what are you doing, Fahima?
Okay, Fahima's still in the tri-ride with Lily. Lily.
Lily's gonna calmly feel you getting warm, and she's gonna like massage your shoulders and like. a
Okay,
nice-
she reaches up, she takes your hands and wraps them around her torso. Lily, I need you to hold me for a moment. Don't worry.
Absolutely.
And Jeff,
Yes.
she's going to jump into the body of that chicken monster. She's gonna cast Inhabit Dead Creature.
Okay.
What?
All right.
And once she's inside, if I'm able to use that legendary action after my turn, I will I'm gonna trample those little demons. If I can get to them.
Okay. I will allow it.
So her body will go
Whoa.
limp and comatose in Lily's arms.
So what happens is you see Lily as Fahima turns to you and says, "I need you to hold me." You see her eyes roll back in her head, and she immediately goes limp. Just immediately goes completely limp, almost falling off of the Achirai. And you grab onto her, her body lifeless and comatose on the back of this Achirai. And all of a sudden, Fahima, you are inside a headless, huge chicken body.
Amazing move.
Wow.
So I can't see. I don't have any eyes.
You cannot see. You don't have any eyes.
So, unless it's a new turn, she probably the chicken's body 0 speed.
That's right. The chicken's body has 0 speed because of the sentinel.
Until the end of
Until the end of that turn that he got hit with it. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Okay, so if I'm not able to use the you said it's until the end of your next turn?
And the end of the turn in which it got hit with the Sentinel Attack.
Okay, what is
So wait.
this?
So you went, Ugo.
Yeah.
No.
It was an opportunity attack on James's turn,
And then the next turn was the chicken's turn.
which it
But it
got
didn't-
0 movement and didn't do anything because it's
Right.
So it can move now at the end of the round, which was
it's
the
end
original
of the
thing.
turn. Yeah, it's the end of the turn.
Its turn has ended already. So and you
Just the
said
rest
move,
of the turn. It's not its turn. It's the rest.
You mean the
of
round?
The round.
It actually says rest of the turn.
Then the turn is the chicken's
So that
turn.
would be your
the chicken's
turn.
turn is gone.
Would
yeah.
be your turn, so now it can move. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So you
That's
actually
what we wanted to hear.
you're actually able to move
I know.
after every player's turn, Fahima, because it's a legendary action. That's the way this works for this creature at this point. So
I will say that because this was premeditated, I would at least attempt to, and I know that it doesn't have a head,
Right.
turn it in the general direction of these demons to do this stomp, so I'm not hitting Huggo.
Right.
But
Yeah. You know what? I will say that since you normally what would happen is it would roll a random die to find out which direction it's
Oh.
running.
okay.
But I will say since you are inside it, even though you can't see it, I will let you turn it in a direction, and we'll say your perception before you leaped into it guided you. So you took a bearing, knowing that you were going to do this, and knowing what direction this headless chicken was faced in, you could leap inside it and sort of blindly turn its body. I'm assuming you want to go
the one that's not near
south.
the Achirai, the other one.
Yeah, you want to go southeast, right?
Yeah.
God, if Fahima killed one of the Achirai.
Oh my God, that would
was
be end game for Fahima. Kill me now.
end of show.
We're out. New character.
So you are going to turn this thing southeast. I think that is a totally legitimate situation where you would, even though blindly, you could understand how much you would have to turn, and you start charging forward. It has reckless trample, so it gets to go its full dash speed. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 hits so you're going to trample these trees. You see this thing immediately. It has no head. It's moving wildly, and it starts trampling, crushing into these trees, knocking over parts of the trees in the orchard, apples flying everywhere, and she goes slamming into this thing.
What?
So it gets to roll a dex saving throw to find out if it gets hit. And that is a 9, so that's not going to get it done. And so Fahima, do you want to roll the damage?
I would love to.
It's 6d6 plus 5.
That's how many I have.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I love this move so much.
Wow.
23 plus 5.
28.
28 points of damage on.
Well,
According to the direction of this spell, this was the perfect opportunity to use it.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Awesome.
Wow.
I love that you even thought of that. It's so cool. That killed, if that's the right demon. Yeah, I think it is. That. So you see this chicken with no head, bloodied and broken. It goes lumbering, goom, 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 knocking down trees as it rumbles toward this demon who turns and looks up just as this big chicken foot squashes it, and you hear a squish as it gets completely trampled underfoot by this enormous chicken.
Wow.
Lily, it is your turn. You are holding a limp
I am
and
freaked out
lifeless Fahima.
because I don't know. She said just hold me for a second, and then she died in my arms. So
Yeah.
Lily is panicked. Lily's like, "Oh God, no, Fahima!" And so Lily, not knowing what's gonna happen, is she's gonna cast Cure Wounds just at level 1 to see if it like revives her.
So the healing spirit's right there.
Yes, but she's gonna move that as a bonus action.
Okay.
So she's going to cast Cure Wounds on
Fahima.
Fahima.
I mean, if Fahima, if you have any wounds, it will still heal them because it's still your body.
I do have wounds.
So it's just 6 points of healing.
Great.
It will
thank
not.
you.
It will not revive you, but it definitely still heals your physical
Lily doesn't
wounds.
know what happened to you. She's not quite sure that you
No.
died, but she's
Yeah,
very
that's
confused.
fair.
Well, I am
But
breathing.
Yeah,
I know.
but I don't know if you got like a spell or like what happened.
sure,
And
that's
then
fair.
It's certainly nothing you've ever seen happen
Yeah.
to Fahima before.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm like slightly comforted because you said I need you to hold me for a second, but also I don't know what happened. So
I love how sometimes we have time in these rounds to have like full conversations, and sometimes we're like, no time, just gotta do a spell you've never seen before.
and then as a bonus action, I'm going to move the healing spirit underneath the Achirai so it hits the Achirai and Sid.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I like it.
All right. So you see it. It's the spirit of Grammy Doublestack moving across, hovering across the battlefield, landing right underneath it.
Dearie, let me help you with that.
All right.
Very
That completes your
calming.
turn, Lily.
Yeah, so then when the Achairai and Civ start their turn, I can roll the
So Lily, after her turn, you can do an action.
The chicken. Fahima can.
Fahima.
Is that what I said? Yeah, the Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, wait. Where Fahima standing with the chicken? Where she's standing with the chicken is right next to that compass rose. See that?
Yeah.
You guys got a Force of Evil card earlier called that said "Do not trigger."
Right.
Oh my god.
It is called Insane Cartography. This was submitted by Hornist34. That if the map room team places a compass rose on the map, and at any point a player is within 10 feet of it, the compass rose reveals itself as a mimic and immediately does 1d10 bludgeoning damage against that player.
That's amazing, though.
That's awesome. Look at that. It's shooting itself.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
That's cool.
Okay, well, Jeff, I have a quarter of its hit points, so you know how much that is. I don't know.
I will reduce that. I was trying to bait you guys next to that thing the whole game, and nobody wanted
That's
to walk over next to it.
hilarious.
All right,
I took the bait. What's new?
5 points of damage on the chicken.
I don't think you really did.
All right.
Is it still a mimic or is that it?
No, that was it.
bites-
That's
bites
it.
and
The mimic
That's-
is flavor text. It's not actually.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, in the context of our game, there was never a,
We're gonna
compass on the map.
kill the compass rose now.
Yeah. All right. Actually, you know what? That seems like a great place to go to intermission. We will finish this fight after intermission, and we'll be right back. Araban's gonna take care of you. Let me thank some of the folks who've been giving us love during that section, because I know there are a bunch. We've got, oops, where did it go? Lost it. Shothragot, Anthropomorphic Muppet, Bookmark a Demon, Natty Rose, Uggo Dumbthistle, 8 Palms Digital, Grateful Citizen of Ayn, Jay Knowit, Sitar, and more. Thank you all for those wonderful balloons. We appreciate it. An unbelievable amount of balloons and potatoes and yams. Just wonderful. Absolutely overwhelming, incredible. Thank you.
Thank you.
All those cards that have been coming out have been super fun. We'll be back to finish this fight and see the result of Fahima inside a headless chicken right after intermission.
Wow.
Airvan, take care of him.
Fear not, watchers! That was exciting, was it not? Our campaign will continue immediately after this brief intermission. Right now, it's time for us to enjoy each other's company. Milo, listen, this is my show. Keep your beak shut, all right? Well, right, if you're going to talk the entire time, then you need to do the what is this called, an intermission? Also, where did you get this music? Are you playing this? This is ridiculous. Don't look at me like that, young man. Change it. Anything else, I don't care. You know I don't like trumpets. Come on, man. Oh, this is too much. Too much. Normally it's smooth jazz. I would say this is smooth, not smooth, extraordinarily rough jazz. Not even jazz. It's got chicken noises in it, Milo. Right. Can I say some things before we get too bogged down in this? Let me say this. If you're not watching this live, which I assure you makes this confusing right now, because you're thinking to yourself, I'm on YouTube right now. Oh, wow. Why did that hurt so much? And memento mori unasana. Am I allowed to say those words? I don't think I am. I am pretty sure. Well, I'm not going to continue on that. Is that a bad word? Did I just say bad words? Milo, do me a favor. Oh, you can't do anything now, can you? I was going to ask you to get on Goggle and check it out, but nonetheless, memento, well played. Good. It is. What does it mean? Someone Someone give me the explanation, the description of that word, just so that I know and I can be on fair ground here. Okay. Let me get back to what I was saying. Milo, please. The cawing and the clucking. Unbelievable. If you're not watching this live, I highly recommend watching it live. Wednesday nights on Caffeine at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You can live chat with me and our wonderful community, the watchers of the time stream. Unus annus means 1 year, I think. Oh, well, that's good. At least it doesn't mean what I thought it meant, which was where the eggs come from hens. I know it's disgusting, but that's what I was thinking in my head. Here we go. Oh, by the way, another thing. I do want to bring this up before we continue any further. The show, this one, the Dungeon Run, we're now on Instagram. That's right. Come see us at The Dungeon Run on IG, as the younger ones say. Dreamblaze says, "Hey, Lord Ereban, your head is warped." Oh, really? You don't say, Dreamblaze. Minus 15 to ASSS, as per usual. Melchior says, "Does Milo make eggs?" We don't know yet. We're still checking. On a day, there's a thing, we're not sure. He may or may not have gotten the virus that's going around. We don't know. We're still looking into it. Speaking from experience, says Dreamblaze. Dreamblaze. Yes, I'm speaking from experience. I'm 121 years old. I've been around the block, my good man. Noff, wait, how do you say that name? Ganoff Redwall. Chicken pox? Well done. Really good. Yes, I've had them. Milo's had them. Everyone is safe. Druid Otter, at Lord Ereban, Milo secretly has psionics. That's why he can play music. Druid Otter, if I could explain to you how absolutely imbecilic this being is to my right, and how very little psionic power resides in that small head, which I cannot because it's too low a number, then you would know that that's impossible, and that there is no psionics being used by this chicken that is currently known as Milo. A literal bird brain, absolutely. Great use of the word Lord Arabanjo. Vosh Voyager? I may have to take a few points away from you towards the ASSS, just FYI, okay? If you continue down that line. The Jedi Princess at Lord Ereban, if you feed him well, you should get at least 1 to 2 eggs daily. Well, isn't that beautiful? I should check. I need to actually make sure that we do give him enough food, because the only thing we have is ice cream. And I'm not sure ice cream is right for chickens, because he hasn't pooped in days. And by days, I mean a few weeks. Angel Devilson says, as much as I want to stay, pain meds are making me sleepy. Night all. I shouldn't have read that, should I have? It wasn't written to me. But I'll tell you what, thank you for that, Angel Devilson. I feel like I'm somewhat in your shoes here, having to deal with this whole situation. My apologies for saying that out loud. I did not intend. I thought it was written to me. My bad. Lady Claus says, no worries. I gotta sleep too. Good night all. Everyone's leaving, Milo. I wonder, is it the intermission music? Perhaps. 8 Palms Digital, Lord Ereban, you seem like you need a pickled brain martini. That sounds delicious. However, every time I consume alcohol, I fall asleep very quickly and wake up in a strange place, usually the Underdark. Sean Patrick says, I will stay at Lord Ereban. Thank goodness. Wild Chaos, I am staying as well. It looks like everyone's staying now. The Carson says, can we talk about the urn and why it's shattering released nightmares? Honestly, the Carson, that's what I want to know. Why is no one talking about it? Why are we not having that conversation right now? Doc Lannister says, I'm not leaving, just being attacked by a small child, Lord Ereban. Don't tell anyone I said this, okay, Doc Lannister? But the best way to deal with young children is to kick them in the shins. I know it sounds evil, but it's the easiest way. As long as they're over 8 years old. Otherwise, do not do it. It's dangerous. You could actually hurt your own foot. Believe it or not, children's bones, up until I believe about 2 years, are very supple and bendable. This is what I heard. At least for illithid children, maybe not for regular humans or orcs, I don't know. No, hit them in the ASSS. Hit them in the Ereban Super Special Shindig? But why? I wouldn't, it doesn't make sense. Okay, before we continue any further, I do want to say a few other things about things, okay? So listen up. Or don't listen at all. Cosmic Lord, real quick, I do want to read this one. I've been drinking all night and I feel just fine. Fantastic. I wish I could join you. Especially after having to listen to this music on loop. Okay. Although you're all listening to it, so I guess we're in the same boat. By the way, here's a tip from me to you. Go to caffeine.tv // the dungeon run, which is really where you are now, and follow the show. Please click the star. That way you get reminders when we're live. Additionally, throughout our time together, you, that watchers of the time stream, will help guide decisions made within the game. In addition to our live chat interactions, those that are brave enough, and there are many of you, it seems. You could purchase many of our unique props. If you love the show, you could show the love with our show love balloons. That's right. The gold ones and the purple ones, yes, those are show love balloons. And they help us understand that you love us, and or the team, and or Jeff, and or just the production, and or Milo, and or Milo's beak. Either way, it's all love, and we love it. Now, the beautiful thing about showing love now is it affects the show. Really, it does. Dreamblaze, excellent. Dreamblaze just showed you what it looks like when you show love the evil way. Or should I say, he was supporting Team Force of Evil. Because look, you can show love and support the team by spending and getting Team Force of Good or Team Force of Evil balloons. Yellow being good, purple being evil. I don't know why we chose those colors, but we did. Wouldn't that be show hate? No, John DM, that's a whole different thing. We could get into that later. Hate and evil are quite different. I'm evil, but I love everything, even Milo. Next, you could choose to support the Team Force of Good or Team Force of Evil with the balloons, or you could support them with potatoes. Now, check this out. Both Force of Good and Force of Evil cards are now triggered as Team Force of Good and Team Force of Evil fill up their balloon counts, which also could be filled up by potatoes, which I just said. But in this case, not only is a potato a big hunk of goodness, each one is worth 120 good balloons. I should say, each golden potato, and each evil yam is worth 120 evil balloons, but at a much better value. Yes? Good? Wouldn't you like that? I know I would, if I was all into getting potatoes and throwing them at Milo and myself. Not throwing them, really, but dropping them. Now, there are 10 Force of Good cards and 10 Force of Evil cards that can be triggered each episode, and we'll show you a status update so that you know how close we are to the next card. Any leftover progress will carry over to the next show. So continue, please, submitting your Force cards. As you see, some of them are very funny, and yet, of course, read out during the show, and your name will be attached. Congratulations, you're famous. Now, you can also bestow upon the adventuring party the gift of advantage. That's the ability to roll a pair of 20-sided dice at once, taking the highest value. Or you could set the trap of disadvantage. If a player has advantage, this disadvantage will counter it. And if the player does not have any advantage, they will then have to roll a pair of 20-sided dice and take the lowest value, which is absolutely awful, especially when you're trying to survive. You know. Now, advantages or disadvantages can only be given to players or the DM. When given to a player, you must specify who at the table it is for, or I'm going to make the choice for you. Last but not least, we have Milo's Bulls. Yep, that's right, they're bulls, Milo's Bulls. Memento showed you one earlier. Please don't touch them. They're not for you to touch. They don't do anything, and if they do anything, it's not a good thing. So, that being said, if you touch them, you can count yourself uninvited to the ASSS. That's Ereban's super special shindig. Plain and simple. Got it? Good. Now, tonight, that's true. It is the ISSS. After Idaki. Super special shindig. But it won't be that forever. So note, when it comes to the ASSS, you will be uninvited. Good? Good. Also, for all things Dungeon Run, head over to the dungeonrun.fandom.com. Let me say that one more time. Yes, I did, Cold Candor. I see you there saying those funny things. I said it because it made sense grammatically in the sentence. No. Jay, don't do it. Not yet. Give me a second, please. And I'm not wearing pants. No. Oh, Fireflame, you're asking if Milo wears pants. Yes, I do not. I wear a robe. For more information on the Dungeon Run, head over to thedungeonrun.fandom.com. There, you will find more info on our characters, Dungeon Run merch, and the link to the Dungeon Run Discord. Yes, where you can join a truly wonderful community of watchers, which is you, and you can upload your fan art there and submit force cards as well. And to those who have already submitted, again, I see you and I thank you. I really do. I mean, not just thanks. I love you. Like I said, I am evil to the core. Every single cell in my body is evil. But that doesn't mean I don't love you. Even you, Milo. Though sometimes I do get frustrated. Cold Candor says, pants are overrated anyways. Agreed. Cable Jr. says, at Melchior, I need to talk to Lord Ereban about getting to protect the bull. That's right. Cable Jr., you do. Protect it, please, with your life. Unless, of course, someone threatens your life, in which case, don't worry about it. Just let them touch it. So I guess that doesn't make sense what I just said, does it? Let's move forward. Melchior says, Ereban, I'm going to sneak into the ASSS party. You can't read my mind. My tin foil hat is on. Did I uninvite you, Melchior? If so, don't worry, you won't get in. If I invited you or did not invite you, you're already there. You're good. Listen, as long as you've never been uninvited, you're invited. In fact, the entire world is invited. There are only a few that are uninvited, and they know who they are. Oh yes, they know who they are. No, Adaki, you're invited. Lily Dumblestuck fan says, that's one huge party, I assure you. Yes, it will be. Dreamblaze, yes, you are in fact uninvited. Yes, that's correct. Cable Jr., Lord Ereban, am I getting paid for protecting the bull? Depends on what you mean by paid, but sure. Lord Ereban, we need an anti-Milo's bull. It's a great idea, Doc Lannister. That is, in fact, one of the better ideas I've heard all day. Let's see if we can discuss with somebody about getting that done, because I would appreciate it for sure. That's right, 8 Palms Digital. Before I go, I want to respond to that. Lord Ereban puts you into mental prison so you think you're at the party. While that's not true, because it will be a real party, yes, I could do that. So don't mess with me, please. All right. I want to thank all of you who've shared tonight's show. If you have not shared tonight's show, listen to me closely. I would ask you, please, to do so. If you like this show, share the show. If you don't like the show, I don't know why you're watching. Doesn't make any sense. And Rhaegar, yes, you do. Everyone has at least one friend. And if it's not a friend, maybe a mother or a father or a child or something, just share it. And the reason I say that is because the more people that watch it, the longer it goes on. And the longer Lord Ereban has a place to be Wednesday nights. So, hashtag the dungeon run. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell that friend to tell a friend. Then that friend will tell Milo, and then we'll all tell everybody. That way the whole world will know about it, and everyone will watch. Now, I'll be joining you in your social conversation around the game. But, for now, I would like to tell you that we are right about to rejoin our adventure with the team and Jeff.
Thank you, Ereban. We were just talking about chocolate and the best kinds of it. Love me the dark chocolate. All right, we are back. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out with us over the intermission. We are going to finish the fight, as they say. Let's head back into the map room and check it out. We left at the top of the round, Civ. Lily, you had completed your turn, right?
I have. And Civ will take healing at the top of the round, which I can roll.
So here, Civ, you take healing, and what would you like to do? There is only one.
Want me to roll the
remaining
Achira's
demon.
healing now too, Jeff?
Yes.
Oh, great. Yes. Yeah, please do.
Okay. Go ahead, and I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Oh, look at the healing hearts that are swarming around Civ.
Nice.
Civ, there's only one remaining demon, and there is a headless chicken that definitely looks like it is dead, though it is still running rampant around. It just squashed a demon in front of you, or beyond a tree in front of you, and the only surviving demon at this point is standing directly in front of your Achirai.
Yes. And I am going to try to end it with my dagger and my short sword.
All right.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Yes. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. You have advantage from Falstar, that straight advantage, and then you have advantage on the second from Mom of Goblins. I love that name. I feel like a dad of goblins a lot.
So the first one is a 24.
It hits.
Okay. And then the second one is a 16 plus short sword is a 26.
Also hits.
Okay. By the way, I lied on that first one. I got a nat one. Haha!
Yay! You did it! All your hard work paid off.
I'm literally not
Amazing.
accused to anybody. Has everybody
No,
used
you
their
haven't.
lives? Everybody's used their lives, right? Jessica, did you use your lie?
Yeah, in the very beginning.
Oh,
Did Katie use hers? Oh, yeah.
18,
yeah, everybody used their lives. Right?
Did she?
28.
I was so gun shy about calling people out.
40 points of damage.
Holy moly!
Oh.
40 points of damage.
You heal 10 points, Civ, and then I have to roll a separate roll for the Achira, right? It's 2 separate healings.
If you want to.
They
No,
only
you
roll
can
the...
apply the same one. It's fine.
Okay,
It's fine.
okay.
So 10 to
10,
pancake.
10. Okay.
10 to pancake.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
All right. So 40 points of damage. Unfortunately, that one had not been hurt yet.
Yep.
So it is still up, but you definitely, as you lean down, start stabbing away. This thing had run up, thinking it was. Well, actually, no, it tried to attack you, didn't it? It was already spooked out by your weird demon on demon action, but it definitely is much worse for wear at this point because as you have stabbed it a couple of times, green goo gushing from the wounds. We are up to Ugo's turn.
How many feet is it to the last remaining demon that is not the chicken at 3?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 feet,
9.
looks like.
Yeah, 40, 45?
At 40.
40. Okay, so that's my movement. So I will move 40 feet towards that demon and yell over to James. James, do you see land dice?
Yes!
Okay! And He runs at that demon and is going to attack it twice.
All right, you have advantage on the first from Brutally Murdered Clam,
Oh.
and advantage on the second from Funky G Mac Man.
Too soon. Too soon.
It's always gonna be too soon.
Always too soon.
So the first one is a 22 attack recklessly. Second is also a reckless attack.
That was like 53 episodes
That's
ago.
a 21.
Still 2. Yeah, both hit.
So 2d6, a plus 12. Great rolls, 2s. Ones and twos on Great Weapon Fighter, right?
Yep.
Okay. So the first one is 21 points of magical bludgeoning.
Oh my goodness.
The second one is same 21 points of magical bludgeoning.
All right, you end this thing as you charge across the battlefield, still looking like a demon with claws and multiple sets of eyes, your big mouth open wide as you chug across the battlefield. Strangely, these demons who have been on all fours, you're running upright, running through the battlefield with this maul in hand, and you come, boom, hit it once on the top of the head, boom, another time, and it caves in its skull, and it stands there like all 6 eyes sort of farther apart than they're supposed to be. It's dead, squished by the force of that maul coming down hard. And that completes, that ends all the demons. All we have is this
Headless chicken.
Yeah,
Demon
headless
chicken?
chicken that seems to be running
Right.
rampant all around.
Chicken.
I might argue that I might take a shot at it
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
I did not see any of that.
Sure. Yeah, I don't
No
think
one
anybody
would have
really
something
understands what is
so-
going on.
No, and I've been kind of far away from. It's tall enough that I assume it's standing among, even without a head, it's standing among some of the trees.
Yes, yeah, the tree, and it trampled the tree that is to the west of you, that is behind you, completely trampled it on its way there. So that is down, broken. You saw it rush past and just take out part of this orchard as it moved. And it's headless. The head has exploded and there's gunk coming out of the neck, but it seems to be wild and out of control to your view.
What is happening? Just get out of the way!
It could seem like Lily's illusion is actually working to right? Like it's confused about what to attack.
I mean, yes, except for the fact that it has no head.
It has no head, yeah, and I killed it with the armor of Agathis was what made its head blow off. So,
Yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
saw up close and personal its head pop off, explode in a shower of ice shards.
I think, yeah, I think it. Here, I'm gonna roll a 20, and if I get below a 10, I'm firing at it, and if I don't, if I get above, okay, is that
All right,
fair?
fair with me.
I rolled a
Fair,
nat
fair.
20, so
Shut the front
no,
door.
that's not as an attack. So that nat 20 to as I'm going to.
That was his
hesitate.
decision die.
You can go save the Achirai that's running away.
Yeah, I don't know if James would do that actually, because he knows he's terrible at that. Okay.
But you're not James, you're a demon.
That all the more
They're
reason
all the worse.
not.
Yeah. all
At
the worse.
interpersonal communication.
Look, you can't get worse than disadvantage, right? It's
Yeah.
already disadvantage, so
Yeah.
Right.
You were going to be at disadvantage either way, so
Okay, this is what I will do. I will, and Landthighs is in my line of sight right now. I will teleport onto the back of Landthighs
All right.
with my
Amazing.
bonus action.
the far step thing.
Here goes everything, and far step to teleport onto the back of Landthighs.
All right. So it has no idea what happened, right? You just all of a sudden it feels weight on its back. So why don't you
And then
roll me-
I will use Awaken Mind to. It's all right. It's all right. Just your friends. It's going to be fine. And it does. Awaken Mind works no matter what, even if they don't
Yeah.
speak the same language as me.
Right. So roll me an animal handling check. You have advantage from Funky G Mac Man.
Thank you. Yeah,
But does he-
16.
Yeah. All right. So it's not really sure what's going on, but it's relatively calmed and it certainly stops. What's the word I'm looking for? Trying to escape through
Yeah.
the trees.
Can I move it?
Bolting is the word I was looking for. Yes, I'll say you could probably coerce it into with a 16. You could coerce it into moving. Yeah.
Okay, I will try to move it directly west then. All 50 back towards the path.
Okay. So you easily get there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily get to the path. So it moves west to the path. That completes your turn.
Where are the other demons?
Fahima, it is your turn. Oh, the demons and chickens have no turn. It is your turn.
Fahima, blow it up with a... What's wrong with Fahima?
She said, hold me for a second, and then she went to sleep.
Is she okay?
I tried to heal her, but it didn't wake her up.
Well, slap her a little bit.
But she's breathing.
She's breathing.
Actually, I can't make that sound.
Then hold her nose closed.
It's got no head.
Okay. I like gently. Because I'm behind her, so I'm...
Yeah, I don't think that's working.
Just
Pinch
like
her.
patting my face.
Pinch her.
Yeah.
Were you hit by anything? Was there any
No,
sort of
she
spell?
she took my hand. She was upset about the Achira's getting hurt. She took my hands and she said, I need you to hold me for a minute. Which I thought was super sweet, but then she died.
But if she's breathing, she's not dead, though.
Right.
So-
I mean, she went away.
Is there anything that I can do while I'm in this body to determine more about where this thing came from? You know, how it's composed? Does it have... I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to access memories, but...
No, I don't think so.
When its head is gone.
Yeah, also that. But even
Yeah.
if you weren't, I mean, the nature of this spell is that you can inhabit it like a puppeteer,
Yeah.
basically. So you're not really able to
Only muscle.
learn it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take my turn to do what I can, at least, even if I can't find out anything, to kind of look at this. I don't have eyes! Oh my god.
Eyes. Literally.
I can't do anything.
I mean, it's strange. You have the sensation of having a tail and wings. You have the sensation of having claws for feet, but other than
Maybe
that,
like I should look at no.
that's about it.
I just keep trying to think of... I can't. Okay, so I will release down to the ground into a prone or a laying position, and I will also drop concentration on this spell and return to my body.
All right, so the chicken flops to the ground, and it at this point, you know, a chicken that's off its feet, it's dead. It can't move, and it's quivering and shaking, but it is pretty much helpless at this point. So you have basically this body that keeps moving and shaking and quivering, and then kind of comes to a rest as gore and blood continues to gush out of the neck. And meanwhile, Lily, you know, in your concern and slapping her in the face, Fahima comes up out of it as you're holding her.
Holding her nose.
Yeah.
Can you, I'm here, I'm back,
Oh my gosh. Oh, Fahima. And I'll hug you really, really tight.
Oh, thank you for keeping me safe.
Well, next time, let me know what that is.
Sorry, I just felt like there was no time, and it just takes a bit to explain, but I jumped into the body of the chicken thing.
Oh, sorry?
What?
Can we maybe gather and I'll explain it all to you at once?
Yeah, great idea, great idea.
We don't know if there are more demons out there.
I don't see any.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
I won't
it's-
drop our demon disguise then. Let's have a demon meeting.
Right.
All right.
All right, so we can leave the map room. Thank you, map room.
Yay.
Amazing work.
Amazing.
So as you guys convene here to start talking, yeah, there's just carnage and dead demon bodies and a dead chicken on the battlefield at this point. It's true that you aren't aware of any other hostile creatures, at least in the immediate vicinity.
Ugo or someone, could you please come take Lanthice, please? I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah, I
I'm
got him,
teetering
I got
on the
him. I
barest
got him.
edge of
I
it
got him.
turning on me at any second.
You're
Yeah,
doing great, Jay.
I got them. Good job.
Thank you.
Bill,
And
good job.
as soon as Ugo comes forward, I will teleport one more time onto the ground, going, okay.
Siv, is Pancake okay?
Yes, he is being healed by the spirit of Lily's grandmother.
Thank you.
Does anyone else need healing? I have a few more.
Yeah,
I still have a little bit of my icy armor on me, actually. I'm okay.
Yeah, I could use a little bit.
Okay, I'll move the healing spirit over to Uggo, and I'll roll it for you.
Could I, Jeff? To answer Civ's question, do I see a lot more tracks? Am I able to tell how well traveled, besides a giant chicken, what we've seen in this area?
Yeah.
I mean, you can roll a survival check if you want to kind of do a search for that.
I'd also like to search around to see, like, is there a portal or something? Like, where did these demons come from? You know what I'm saying?
So
Take
Civ, roll me an
12
investigation.
healing,
Okay.
Civ, roll me an investigation check. You have advantage from Falstar, and James, roll me a survival check. You have advantage from Goofus McDorkle.
Thank you.
see
I'll
all of
guide
my
my-
wounds.
A couple of yams just recently. Cosmic Lord 94 and Bad Rabbit. Bad Rabbit's another new name.
Bad
Thank you so
Rabbit!
No,
Yay,
yay.
welcome.
Generous, incredible. Thank you, Cosmic Lord and Bad Rabbit.
Thank you.
Well, I wish I would
I-
have saved my lie, because I only got a 10.
What are you rolling?
Investigation.
Oh, wait, don't we have a card I could use for that, maybe? Sorry, go ahead.
I rolled a 19 on survival with guidance.
You definitely see a lot of tracks in the vicinity. Clearly, these monsters had moved in here and had kind of come in from the outer areas. As you had progressed to this area, if you remember from last week on our episode, the fields, the crops themselves seem to have been decimated, had been ripped up, torn up, destroyed, and it seemed like they were sort of systematically moving through and just ripping things to shreds. It didn't look like, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much of a rhyme or reason to it other than just everything in their path, and this is where their path got to. But you definitely see multiple tracks and things of prints that look like creatures that you just fought and all the other creatures that you've seen in this area as well.
Bahima will start a new chapter in her diary / spellbook / monster compendium for, I guess, weird demonic beast-like creatures, and she'll start to sketch out each of these creatures as she encounters them to kind of build a list of what these are that they encounter.
Civ, you look through the trees, between the trees in this area. You're not able to find anything that seems like a point of entry or a magical portal of any kind.
James, did you find anything? We don't even know where these creatures came from or what is causing all of this, other than just our guesses that we had before.
And I asked one of those dead orcs back at the farm if they'd seen a portal before they were attacked, and they didn't, and they said they seemed to come from everywhere. So no.
Do you want to try
so.
to speak to one of the demons?
If any of them has a mouth, I think some of them exploded.
The one in front of me, I've just stabbed a bunch.
Oh, great. Yeah,
Uggo,
we'll see. Yeah.
Will you help me look to see if we can find an intact egg around here that it was shooting out?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you hurt?
No. Oh, no. I feel good.
Okay.
Just, Uggo looks at James. I find egg now.
Okay.
You find Ed?
Yeah, egg. You want me
Egg?
to look for egg? Yeah, I look for egg now.
Is there an intact egg that we can find? That it shot out of its butt?
No, it shot, 80 feet and splattered and missed you guys, but it still hit you. You got half damage, and so it ricocheted and splattered over somewhere else. There's no intact egg. My question though is, Lily, is everybody still under the effects of seeming right now?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We said we were having a demon
You guys are all
meeting.
having a demon discussion as
Yeah.
Right.
appearing
It's
to each
very-
other as
Does
demons.
anybody? I'm so sorry to interrupt. Does anybody else need healing? I have one more.
The Achairai, if you
Which
want to
one
heal
is
it
most
more,
hurt?
Pancake and Blef Planata are still about the same.
Okay, well, you pick one, and I'll move the healing spirit.
Jeff, Uggo is gonna, sorry, go ahead.
Why not Blef? Because Pancake has already been healed once.
Okay, I'll heal Blef Blanata. 1 second here. Sorry. 10 points.
Okay.
Cool.
Jeff, how many claws does the chicken have?
The chicken has 2 claws.
Total? Just 2
Yeah,
talons?
2 feet.
And
Yeah.
wings.
You mean individual talons?
Yeah, sorry, I should have said talons. Yeah.
What? 4 on each, with 3 in the front and 1 in the back, right?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
How big are they? Approximately hand size, fist size?
They're probably even bigger than that. I mean, this is a huge bird, so it'd probably be, a foot. I would say like a foot long.
I will take 2 of them.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep them as intact as possible.
All right.
Pigs
So you
and
start
goats.
the kind of gruesome process of tearing them out, cutting them out of the corpse of this enormous chicken. And of course, it is not just a normal chicken. It has strange features. You see the head is gone, but you see this long serpent tail on the back, and the wings don't look like normal chicken wings either. They seem almost reptilian.
Should I prepare for food?
Oh,
We are going back to Frophy. His food is the best.
Oh yeah, we bring him lots of year-long supply for chicken.
Oh, I see. I don't know if you would want to eat demon chicken.
If it's demonic, I don't know that we
Wait.
want to consume it.
Jeff,
Yeah.
I activate.
divine sense.
Divine sense. That's my
Yeah.
last for the day.
I was gonna ask.
I'm assuming the demon creatures come off as demons.
Indeed.
Does the chicken come off demon?
It comes off as a
I know.
monstrosity.
Celestial
no, it
fiend or
doesn't.
Undead, so then no.
It doesn't glow. Yeah.
It's not demon.
We technically have to eat whatever we killed last, also,
Delicious, make.
Oh.
because we have that feast of the damned.
Right. We haven't used that.
What does
We
it do
haven't
for
used it.
us?
During the
Yes.
next short rest, the team cooks the last thing it killed, regardless of what it was, over a spit. Each person in the party may partake to gain 2d6 healing without expending hit dice.
Those
So, short
that goat that we killed back there that I tried to speak abyssal to didn't speak abyssal. It only spoke goat. These are demons. This is not. I feel like there's something else going on, or maybe there's some sort of corruption happening with the release of whatever's happened. These demons, it's like they're mutating farm animals. This was a chicken and a snake blown up to the size of a house.
Not just animals, humanoid too.
This is something going on.
People and goat.
It's more than just demons.
Jeff, I'm
Um,
gonna send Mr. Whispers in monkey form up to the top of the tallest tree nearby
Okay.
and have him look around. I
Is he
remember
with the
before.
Bardo?
No,
Oh, okay.
no,
We
I
all-
brought him along.
Oh, okay.
There's no point in leaving him at the Vardo, because he can't communicate to me outside of 100 feet, anyways.
Oh, gotcha.
Put him at the top of a tall tree nearby. Are any of the trees in this area shaking or moving around like they were when we first came in? You know what I'm talking about? How we kind of sensed that there was creatures out
Yes, exactly. Roll me a perception check. These trees aren't super tall, right? These are kind of orchard-like trees, so they're not.
there? Right.
You're not going to get tons of visibility from it. But roll me a perception based on his stats as the.
Then I'm
Monkey.
going to use the crit fail card, where it's either a crit or
Flip
a
a coin?
fail. Yeah.
But
You have a coin, or I have a coin. You don't have a coin?
Yeah, you can flip. I'll call tails.
Okay.
nice.
It is tails. Yeah.
Sweet. so
Yay,
he
nice
critted
done.
on his perception. Way to go, Mr.
Okay.
Whispers.
Good one.
All right. So he can communicate to you that he perceives none of that shaking, none of that movement. In fact, it seems eerily quiet as far as he can perceive at the moment after you've destroyed all the things you've destroyed over the last two
Right.
fights.
Mr. Whispers is not seeing any more creatures in the woods. I think
That's
we
good.
perhaps killed the ones that were here, anyways.
That's good.
Lily,
Good.
you have pieces of bottle that Vic explode.
The vase?
The urn. yes.
Yeah, urn. Does react to demon? Does react to chicken?
Let me try.
She holds it next to those bodies, just as you had on the bridge. And in the same way, you see this sort of faint bluish glow start to appear on the shard, this porcelain shard of the urn that you had collected on the mountainside and you kind of, it certainly is reacting to these bodies in some
Does
way.
it also react to the chicken itself?
Yes.
Oh.
As soon as we get somewhere safe, Fahima, we talked about it. You should identify that and see if we can learn anything else.
Yes.
Do any of these demons have a mouth left? Though the one that Civ stabbed.
Yeah.
I mean, these don't look particularly intelligent, but it's worth a shot, I guess.
Oh, James, are you really gonna do that with every dead creature?
No, I promise I won't. But we're kind of in the dark here, so you know, we need to find out something. Speaking of which, it is getting dark.
Yes,
So we
get
should,
back.
yes. But I will quickly. I'll sit down and start casting Speak with Dead. But I'm sorry, continue.
Okay.
I found one with look like hands for mouth. And it respond like beast.
I'm having trouble
Was-
understanding. The hands with mouth?
He looks to Civ.
There was a monster that we fought when you were off with the Ashen Mage. It had a hand for a face. And we killed
bony
several of them, but one ran away. Ugo chased after it, and I guess had a moment with it.
It was skitter-ish. Like, yes?
Yes.
Word?
Yes.
Yes.
Like
Perfect.
spider. But did respond to words.
Common.
Yeah. Why? I tried deep speech too.
Do you think that you could describe it to me and I could illustrate it in my book?
Yeah, you have vial I give you that is a part of it. Blood, goo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
And then it yeah, I can describe to you later, as we travel, I tell you.
I don't know how to categorize that at the moment. But it's interesting that it understands our languages.
Well, I don't know if understand just react to sound.
Oh, okay.
Like a beast, like a dog.
Yeah, like James does with a chiride, like and it except it respond to me, not like a
Shots
chiride.
fired.
Well, as far as what I learned with the Ashen Mage, I didn't witness anything like this at all, and I don't know if you noticed just now, but
Yes, noticed.
you noticed the chicken acting a bit weird.
Yeah. You say you
I
You
jumped-
were inside
side of it.
the body.
Oh, I thought I just said that to Lily.
Oh,
Oh, I thought.
apologies.
Then I was eavesdropping, and I apologize.
That was a spell that I learned from the Ashen Mage, and I've been very hesitant to use these spells that I've learned from her because it feels like I'm
Powerful.
using a weapon from the wrong team, you know?
I do.
I think you say what Ugo not being able to say. You
Yeah.
say better than what Ugo say. Ugo say you could kill us all, but it's more like what you just said.
Right.
We should probably get back to Vardo and go back to Trophy since we are running out of daylight.
All right, I'll make this quick.
Ugo puts his hand on Fahima's shoulder. I love you.
I love you too.
I trust you.
When I first got to the Ashen Mage, she brought out a pig and slit its throat, spraying blood everywhere, pooling it, and using it for the spell. And when I saw those pig people, it just made me think of it. And Lily, that's what I was trying to say. It's not the same. And when I asked her, is this the Hudge? Is this how you created the hodgepodges? Is this... What is your intentions with this? She just said that there was a possibility to expand on it. Right now, I can only transfer my mind into the carcass of a beast or a monstrosity or a fiend. But I think with enough practice, she could possibly inhabit a dead person, and therefore, so could I. It's just a
Okay.
bit scary. and I didn't know that there would be an appropriate moment to use this spell, but I saw it attacking you, Uggo, and I thought it was worth it.
You see the light. One must know what is dark. James taught me this.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I learned a bit more, but I think James, I really... sorry, you're casting. I really want to talk to my dad first.
Okay. You see James's eyes black as he stands next to this dead demon, this incredibly huge mouth with these big fangs, multiple eyes up the top of its head, bulbous head, and these long clawed limbs. It is sliced and slit in numerous places from Siv's stabbings, and you see it shake and sit up dramatically.
And I'll speak Abyssal. What are you searching for? I don't think it has language. Who is your master? I'll drop it and walk away. No, it doesn't. It can't speak anything.
Perhaps we've all inhabited enough other bodies for the day.
Probably. Let's.
I haven't inhabited any other. Oh no, I'm
Yes.
a
Yeah.
Right.
You're a mammoth.
Should we drop this or just leave it up?
Oh, and a man.
No.
You're a mammoth.
Put it down. The Acharai have had enough today.
Yeah,
we
it
need
makes
to
them
be
very
nice to
uneasy.
them for a while.
Okay, back to normal.
Thank
This is
you,
the most
Lily.
they've gotten in a fight in quite a while.
Why am I the only one who seems to upgrade when you turn us into demons?
What do you mean?
Well, you guys are all so pretty.
You are not.
We look
You're nice
exactly the
yourself.
same as you. I'll go.
And we're walking, and we're going back to the Vardo. Yes. Yes.
All right, you guys make it back to the Varda where you had stashed it, and you hook the Acharai back into their harnesses and get moving back the way you came through the fields and down the road, that larger road that led into the center of the farm where the orchard was. And you pull, you as the sun is setting on the farm itself, this beautiful, beautiful farm that has experienced such intense carnage. Once again, you see the sun set and it peeks through the remaining trees, dapples its light on the fields, and even though they are torn up and destroyed, you can see that this once was a gorgeous place. And you make it back in the next hour or so back to the farm. It's still barricaded with all this makeshift defense, and I think James, is your illusion still active?
It's
so
up
you see,
until the rest of the next 24 hours. Yeah.
you actually see instead of seeing the farmhouse itself, you see rolling hills, the illusion of rolling hills that James installed there before you left.
Just try and push them right through. We should be able to walk right through it.
All right.
Lily, can you roll me an animal handling check? The animals don't. Well, actually, that's not true. They want to walk up they're fine walking up the hills. It's just once they get to the hills, they push through and there's no hill there at all. So,
stumble.
There's a little bit of a strange hitch in their giddy up, but other than
Can I
that,
roll one?
no, it's okay. You don't have to convince them to do it. They just find themselves in an illusion where they thought there was going to be a rise in the elevation of the land. And as you push through, you see those pits that you had dug and this barricaded farmhouse with the second story window where you had entered.
We should probably drop the illusion now, right? So we don't scare them off.
Scare off what? Oh, drop the illusion of us demons. We
the
did.
Demonic. We did. Okay.
We did.
We
Yes.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good. But no, I'll keep this up for as long as we can. By the way, I will have used the Pearl of Power to just regain a third level spell slot.
Okay.
In case.
I don't mean to be downer, but are we just going to stay here and keep killing demons? I mean, I don't know how to stop this, and Frofi doesn't want to leave, and I don't want to have this conversation in front of him, but it is going to get awkward when we have to discuss this.
Well, it's like everything else that we've been encountering. We recognize that there is going to be collateral damage, but we have to keep heading towards the top.
Well, we could take Frofi with us against his will.
No.
If we leave him here by himself with nothing to protect him, he's going to die. There are just demons everywhere.
His choice.
It's his home. I don't think we. No, but
maybe we get him really drunk, and then we just put him on Navardo like we're going on a party.
Civ, remind
Taking
me to
him
never take a
where?
drink from you again.
Taking him where though? We're headed into
Oswatch.
even more dangerous territory, and leaving him there because we're heading into.
I have friends there. I have friends still.
Well, I think the best we can do is just give him options and
The last
really lay
friend
it
of
out to
yours
him.
we met was named Vic. It was not someone we could trust.
Oh. I see your point. I see your point, though, Civ. I do. Leaving him here alone, unprotected, feels very dangerous. Even if it's what he might want to do himself. Jeff? How far off is Taif? I mean, we're pretty close to the city at this point. Yes.
I mean, Taif this is Taif, right? Taif is a loose association of farms. It is a city that is constituted of these beautiful farmlands. There is a more centralized section of the city that has some shopping and stuff like that. But this, for all intents and purposes, is what Taif is. It is a series of bespoke farms that all have galvanized under one banner and decided they are a city for their own safety.
Is there like a town square though, like a city center or anything like that?
There is that is sort of this central shopping district and a marketplace and that kind of thing toward the farther east. But as Frofi had indicated, a lot of that has been abandoned just in the last several days. So
we can.
Perhaps our best. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I was just going to pitch another idea, but go ahead.
I was just gonna say perhaps our best bet is to try and send word to his brother.
Yeah.
But
we could deliver the message. No, I can't. But I mean, we could deliver the message.
What if he has a picture of his brother?
Like
Can you look at the picture?
Does the blind man have a picture of his brother?
I don't know. I mean,
Man, that is dark, Jeff.
I'm just
That is
asking.
real dark.
Just asking.
I've never
Has he
tried.
been blind his whole
Also-
life?
I'm just asking.
Perhaps we could have Meep send a message to his brother, bring it to him.
She wouldn't know where she's going, really. I mean, is Meep intelligent? If we give her directions to the farm, will she know where to go?
I think so, but I would feel a bit lost without her with me.
We could try to find another person from this town that is not dead.
I'm sure there's messengers or a post service, something.
Or perhaps we could take him to where his brother is.
Where is that?
Yeah, we have to find out where. Maybe it's possible
told
if his
us, didn't he?
brother's.
Did he?
No.
Oh, he
It's
didn't.
possible if his brother is on our way to Olsvach. I mean, we could either take Frofi with us or send, stop off and send word and say, please send help.
I mean, I
Maracume.
think that you guys could deduce pretty easily that wherever the brother is, it is from whence you came, right? Because
Right.
you were crossing the bridge and he was
Yeah.
heading that direction, right?
Yeah.
To the west.
Well, I don't like this idea, but we could also just convince him.
I like that idea a lot.
I do also. There is an outside the box idea. What if Zenelka stayed here?
Yeah, I was going to say the same.
If she stayed here and waited for
Brother.
Leonid to come, she doesn't really want to go to Olsvach from the sound of it. She doesn't want to leave us either. So I realize that it's very sensitive. I'm not saying we should just ditch her, but
Well, isn't Leonid going to meet us in Olsvach?
last we told him was to go to Olsvach, but I mean, it's going to take him probably weeks.
We could
And
send another message.
And he's safe here. Oh, she's safe here with him. He's safe here with her, seemingly. And so, that's an idea. I don't. But Fahima, that is your call. To even take that idea to her.
No, it's her call. It's her call. It's her choice, her decision. But I can say, she is a bit proud. So I think it would be best if we made it so that she came to that conclusion on her own.
Of course. Okay.
Well,
I mean, we
we're
can offer
definitely
it.
Hey, Zanelka, you should think about this.
A bit more subtle than that.
Then
Hey,
like,
Zanelka, you may think about this.
What if it wasn't pitched as Zanelka needing to stay here for Zanelka, but rather asking her to stay here for protection?
it's kind of in the both of their best interest. I mean, or basically saying like, we don't quite know what we're going to do. Frophy's unguarded here.
I think that's the path that I would take. We don't really know what to do, and perhaps she can offer a solution.
Okay, then we'll see if it's even something she would consider. I don't want to.
Maybe we don't bring things
separate
up
you.
right when we get in
Yeah.
there. Maybe we get in
Give it
there, we
time.
have another meal, we gain some more trust.
Yeah, leave the baggage at the door. Just relax for a bit. You know,
And yeah, don't
Great.
all
open
day.
with
Kick
we've
back.
premeditated
All of
what
you
we're
have
gonna do
way
with
too
your
many
lives.
years to live. You have way too many years to live. You just put things down the road, just keep going because you're going to live forever. Some of us only have so many years to live.
I'll
and
go.
each-
I'm talking a matter of 10 hours.
That's a lot of time when you only have 60 of year.
Yes, but we can do things in those 10 hours. I'm not saying you just sit there.
Oh.
Think
Well,
of all the things that you can do in 10 hours.
I also think that Frophy could probably take care of himself.
Well-
He survived okay by himself, at least for a little while. But I just.
But
I-
others in his village didn't.
Right.
Last little person I found that looked old dropped us from Sky.
True.
Oh,
So
what about Granny Dumblestuck?
Grammy, also a
she
very
always
powerful
healing us.
person.
She's not even with us. She always healing us though.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with her either. But the point is, if any of us solo had come up against that chicken snake,
Yes.
we would have been
Toast.
dead meat.
Yes.
Too soon.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
All right,
are
so
we
you
ready?
guys going in?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna hang with the Achari for a bit because I feel a little bad that they got so banged up. So I'm gonna try to like feed them, brush them down, take care of them as much as possible. Let them all go in and do whatever they're gonna do, and then I'll go in after the Achari are kind of, chill.
All
Just
right.
trying to get that stable boy romance. That's what you're trying to
Well, I was just going to mention that Civ actually over the course of these few days, since you guys have rejoined the Achari, your level of care and attention to them has gained you a lot of trust with the Achari, and they're you were noticing every time you've jumped on the back of an Achiri to ride it, it has followed your command even more astutely, and it is actually gaining a level of trust with you, all of them, that I think exceeds even anybody else in the party at this point. So
we're hearing an animal handling bump.
stay there, and the rest of the team climbs up the ladder into that second story little window that you've been using as an entrance and an exit to the barricaded farmhouse. And you enter into the loft area, and you walk down. And as you walk down, Fahima, you notice Zinalka sitting at the table by herself with blood on her mouth. And as you enter, she looks up at you, and Frophy comes bounding out of the
Oh my
back
God.
room. And Zinalka says, "He has raw meat. He's been offering it to me. It's delicious."
Oh, I'm so glad to hear you say that.
A plus.
Thought you were
Jeff.
gonna pull a Gorolago, and my mind was gonna be.
Merry Christmas.
God.
He's
Everybody loves
Come here
Trophy,
now.
right?
yeah. Frophy comes walking out with another tray of uncooked meat and mutton that he's had in storage is salted, and he says, Sinalka says, he just keeps bringing more out.
Well, don't eat him out of house and home. Where's he gonna get more meat, huh? Maybe that's his winter stocks.
It's bloody delicious.
Plenty of chicken.
Look, he also taught me this, and she indicates, and there's a table in the side of the room that is set up with a game of chess.
Aw.
And she says, he touches the pieces and knows exactly where they are. He's taught me the rules. It is quite ingenious game.
I'm
and he
so
says,
happy to hear you've gotten along.
This has been so much fun. I haven't had a guest in several days. It has been a delight to have her. Is there anything, any news from whence you come?
Yes.
Well, kind of, yeah.
We fought and took out several demons and terrible creatures in the orchard. Yes, we made quite an evening of it, and I think has probably made your surrounding area a bit safer.
That is good to hear. Thank you so much. I am indebted to you. It has been so wonderful to have guests. It's been wonderful to have the wolf.
Zinalka turns to you, Fema, with a couple of droplets of blood still on her fur, on her snout, and she says,
knows that.
he treats me as if he doesn't even care that I'm a werewolf.
All we can hope is that the rest of the world does the same at some point. It's wonderful to hear. And Frofi, you don't owe us anything after that wonderful feast you gave us. It's been duly repaid.
I promised I would teach you how to cook yourself. If there's one of you who wants to learn the skill of my family, I will be happy to teach you.
I brought chicken.
Yes, we have quite a bit of chicken.
There's a lot of chicken.
My goodness, I would love to cook it. I would love to instruct one of you in the ways of cooking. You tell me which one of you would like to learn.
Gosh.
I'll do it.
Yeah, please.
The bard, yes, of course.
And Zinalka says, he's also been singing the whole time.
Oh, I'd love to hear your voice. Could you sing us a song?
Oh, it's so
Please.
time for me to sing. I sing for you anytime you like. I'm the one who welcome you here, and you're the one that make me happy.
And he's just this lovable little man. And he brings Lily around into the back area, and he starts humming and that same little tune that he had taught you to make the unseen servants.
And he says, it is much easier when you have the help, the invisible hand of help. But you cannot do it yourself if you need. Let me show you. It is always about the quality of the ingredients.
Right.
It is always about the care you take with preparing the meal. A part of yourself go in, part of yourself come out. It is so overlooked by so many cooks. But I teach you, no? I teach you, come.
Okay. Should I point out that it is a demon chicken?
Excuse
Not
me.
a demon chicken.
It was
Regular chicken.
Okay.
monstrosity.
Just a very
Not
large
demonic.
A large chicken.
chicken.
You can eat monstrosities.
I'm just making sure
90%
because
sure.
the texture might be different. You should feel it with your hand.
Of course, you want to very much the feeling, the smell is good. Too many people rely on their eyes when they cook. Of course, you want to have a beautiful display, but every other sense is so much more telling. The taste, the texture, everything. Come, we let them relax. You and I cook. We cook.
Okay, Lily with her eyes closed is trying to follow him.
Fahima
Running
hooks,
into many things.
Fahima hooks an arm over Zinalka's shoulder and kind of sidles up to her and says, I'm so glad that you've gotten along with Rofi. It's nice to see you two together here, getting along.
He's a great man. I like him very much.
Oh, sorry, I got a bit of egg on you. Would you mind trying it?
She sticks out her tongue and licks
the goo off your shoulder. Raw. I like the blood of the raw meat, but not a fan of the raw egg.
Not a fan of the egg. Okay. I don't think we have any of that to cook up anyway.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have some raw chicken here for Nelka.
She sniffs it. You wouldn't trick me.
Why?
Work.
No. Why would do that?
Well,
Ain't no benefit.
you never trusted me.
Did not know you.
Now you do.
I know Fahima. And I know Fahima love you. So I know you.
Her eyes get big and she.
Whoa!
Behind Sentinel.
Too late. You said it.
L-bombed her.
I mean, she think about you when she's sleeping. I mean,
Before no.
Zanelka, we use the word love.
I love her too.
Well, that just makes all of this a bit harder, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry.
I'll go. Why don't you?
Yeah.
You were going to help me with some shield training. Why don't you and I go out into the courtyard where Sid
Sound
is?
good. Yeah, let's
great.
do that. Yeah.
And I will escort go out of the room and give Fahima like a.
Should I not have said that?
No. We say that we say the L word all the time to each other. It's
Well,
okay.
I
Yes.
don't. For me, it is important.
What does love mean to you, Zanelka?
I would give my life for yours. I would do anything for you. You could have saved yourself, gotten more power for sacrificing me, and you did not.
Right.
It means the world to
I
me.
feel that kind of love is something that you could feel for a family member, for a friend.
Ah.
Don't you
Well,
think?
I would
So-
not kiss my brother the way I kissed you.
Well, I would hope not. I know Ugo said it, but I don't know that I'm ready to say that yet.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
There's a lot on your mind.
Yeah, it just seems like there's a lot at stake.
I can teach you this game if you've never played it.
Oh, no, I'm not very familiar. Fahima's actually played it a lot with her dad.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
not very familiar.
Probably
I would,
very good at it.
I would love to play with you. Teach me the ropes.
I just sit down, and the two of you sit down, and she starts explaining the movement of each of the pieces and how Frophy she gets a couple of them wrong. You know, she tells you the bishop moves in straight lines or whatever.
The Candle
You know-
Queen's Gambit, a move that.
Meanwhile, in the back, Lily, you and Frophy are he's showing you these incredibly diverse spices that he has and these wonderful ingredients, and he's putting them together, and he's
I just want to show you how you make the meal. To make the meal, to infuse the body.
Okay.
It's special properties. It is a special.
and he shows you, he grants you a cooking skill.
Ooh.
So, over the course of a couple of hours of learning here, you get a crash course in the cooking skill. So, once per day, you may spend at least an hour cooking. and the meal takes an hour to consume and disappears at the end of that time. And the beneficial effects don't set in until this hour is over. So it works a lot like Heroes Feast. Well, I made some alterations. So what happens is you roll a DC 20 cooking check,
Okay.
where the DC is reduced in the following ways. So you get a -2 on the DC for fresh edible meat or seafood, a -1 for preserved edible meat or seafood. You get an additional -1 for fresh vegetables, -1 for sweetener, -1 for spices of a maximum of 3, -1 for oil, -1 for a wine pairing, and a final -1 for RP or the description of the meal prepared.
Super into this side quest.
Wow.
On a success, anyone who eats the meal is cured of all diseases and poison and receives temp HP in the amount of 5 plus the value that the DC is exceeded.
Whoa!
Dang.
On a natural 20, the meal also grants immunity to poison damage for 24 hours.
Oh, baby.
Dang.
That's nice.
Wow.
That's some good cooking right there.
That's like it's like a lower level Heroes Feast. That's great.
Yeah, what level is
Trophy.
the spell?
It's not
Is
a
it
spell.
technically a
It's
spell?
it's a
Okay.
cooking skill.
Yeah.
So the challenge here is the acquiring of the
Ingredients.
It's not the kind of thing where you can use jerky or the kind of
provisions.
You'd need to acquire freshness is key, and the quality is key.
Pairing.
Yeah, but Frophy's got a lot of that stuff for here, right?
Yeah, in fact, he gifts you spices that you can take with you.
Nice.
And he also gives you a small container of honey that he has as a sweetener.
Trophy, I've learned so much from you.
I'm so happy that you are here. You saved me both literally and figuratively. I could not have been surviving without someone to cook for, and my heart is bigger for you being here. Not to mention the fact that you fight bad things that come here every night. Usually by this time I already hear noises all around, and I get afraid and have to hide. Tonight is the most quiet it has been, except for your wonderful growling friend. I like her very much.
Oh, good. I'm so happy you're getting along.
Yes, I teach her games we play, and she wants me to. Oh, I don't even have to cook it.
What a nice bonus for you.
Yeah, well, I like to cook, but I'm
true.
happy to make someone happy. This is what makes me happy.
You make us happy, Trophy, and I'm gonna go to hug him, but my eyes are closed, so I don't know if I'll get it.
You do. You hit his arm, and it's a little bit awkward, but you get there.
I would have. I mean, I was serious. Taking Uggo out to the courtyard for shield training. And
Okay.
Civ, you might want to get inside. Lily is cooking with her eyes closed with Frophy. It's, I'm sure, very entertaining, and probably you'll get some food out of it.
Also, don't say the L word to Fahima and Sanoka. Don't say that.
Yes.
Okay. This is for you two, and I hand you guys each a sack.
What?
I have
What's
others
this?
for the rest of the group. This is some things that I picked up from the dwarves.
Should I open it?
Yes, please.
What is
please.
this?
It is because we are going to my home, Osvach, and it gets very cold there. So open, please.
Oh,
Please.
That's very, very. It's a purple scarf.
Yes.
Oh.
And they didn't have white, so I got you yellow because that is as close as I could get to Kendall. Hopefully that is okay.
Wonderful.
That looks
This
very
is
good on you.
This is a real gift from Jared Kajak.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Feel like someone who flies planes, aircraft.
What's a plane?
Whatever,
Oh.
bird creatures.
Right. Thank you so much, Civ. This is very
Yes.
thoughtful of you.
It will keep you warm when we get to Osvach.
Thank you.
Yes.
And I will, put on my scarf and pull down my shield kind of awkwardly. Uggo, are you ready to give me my first lesson?
Yeah, before you go, Civ, And Ugo
Yes.
gives Civ a big hug and lifts him off the ground a little bit. I L-word you. Just don't say the whole word to them when you go inside.
Yes, it is secret word now.
It's perfect color, bro.
It's a big step
Yeah.
for certain relationships. Yes. Yes.
Again, so many years for all of you to live. Got time to waste. And be like, oh no, maybe feel it. Maybe
I am
not.
going-
I don't know. Ah.
I am going to last as long as you are, my friend.
Well, get on it. Tell somebody you love them.
I think I can do that.
Good.
I'm at that point. I'm gonna run inside with my other sacks.
Ugo, I see the effort that you're making in your words. I wanted to say that I'm very grateful for you, and I see you and I hear you. You're doing very well. Thank you for the extra care that you're taking.
Yeah. Well, I cannot expect you to do something if I don't also listen to you. It is respect. It is brotherhood.
Indeed. Thank
You will
you.
not listen to me if I do not listen to you. Raka, teach me this.
Right. I'm.
Now shield.
Yes. Right. Okay.
You move it
got
just like sword, so don't
Okay,
get stiff
got
with
it.
it. You can move it around.
Okay. Good. All right.
Yeah,
so here we go. Yeah.
Better to move arm than body.
Yes.
You know,
Okay.
see what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
And sometimes when I strike, you can use to actively block.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let me start with just plain old blocking, and then we'll get into like actively
Well, that's
blocking.
boring. That's all you gotta do is hold
Okay,
it. That's
all right,
easy.
all
Look,
right.
clang, 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 clang,
All right,
clang,
ow,
clang.
ow,
See,
ow,
very
okay.
easy. You're good.
Yes.
Paladin
Yes.
to
Two of you,
7C.
the two of you standing there, silhouetted as the sun sets in the. You see this amazing silhouette of a warlock holding a shield awkwardly and a
Cringing.
big
horrors.
barbarian
Yeah.
orc smacking it as we
think I got
transition
it.
back inside.
Was that the right move? Is that okay?
And that's only played a few times, so
Oh.
it looked pretty good. I keep
Yeah, I
getting
think-
distracted.
I think if you move your queen to
Which one is this one?
yes, 5E. I think that might be
Wait,
check. I think it's called check.
you've played this before.
I've read books and maybe
Insight check.
dabbled a bit.
I'm not joking. She rolled a natural one. Not kidding.
Oh.
Not
Blinded by
joking.
love.
Yeah.
Well, you take to the game very quickly.
I'm a fast learner. You know, these sorts of things come naturally to me. But you're doing quite good as well, and I hope that you have a bit more time to spend with Trophy to learn more.
More time with Brophy would be actually pretty nice. I like him. I have not spent a lot of time around halflings, but if they're all like him, I think I would enjoy it.
I've only known you for a short time, but I've never seen you this happy before. You've got a full belly. You're learning something new. You feel loved.
Yes, I do.
At that point, I'm going to put a sack down in front of Fahima and in front of Zanonka.
Oh.
I was ready for my thing.
What? Liv?
Yes, it is a gift so that you don't get cold in Oswatch.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
I bought it from the dwarves.
This paper looks a bit like flames.
I got one too.
Woo!
Why can I not get this out of the bag?
I actually wrapped yours. That is why it's harder to get out.
This is for me.
Yes, well, I didn't know if you were coming all the way, but it is, you know.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's a
same
gift.
color as my fireball. Meep, meep.
And Zanelka, sorry, beep, beep, beep. She flies over to you.
Look,
Beep, beep, beep.
kind of wrap it around chicken-sized meep. Ooh.
Zanelka holds the scarf in her hand and looks at you, Civ.
this. I remember it as a feature of all of the people that hunted us. Everyone in that horrible city wears them. I will.
Allswatch is cold, so you have to wear a lot of clothes to keep warm.
You know as well as I do, it has nothing to do with the cold.
What is she talking about?
There are groups in Allswatch, and some of them wear colors so that you know which gang they are in or which group they are in.
And which ones have you put us in?
Well, you are wearing red like I wear, and she is wearing black. They are criminal groups in Allswatch. It is so you know who is in which gang.
And you must be in a gang? We can't just be civilians?
No, you can still wear a scarf. It's just if you see a group of people all wearing the same color, then you know.
So
You see, in Allswatch, you don't survive long on your own. It makes you an easy target. So if you are poor, you join a gang.
I see.
But I chose the colors because I thought they reminded me of each of you. In a way.
Zanelka?
Yes.
That doesn't seem to be good enough of an answer for you.
I believe that he meant well with this. It stirs old memories. I am worried about going to that place. Again. Civ knows. It is not an easy place to be.
Zanelka, I want you to do whatever you want to do, okay? You will always hold a very special place in my heart, and I would love if you would come, but I see that you're happy here. And I don't want to put you in danger. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I don't want to put you at risk. Please at least consider... Maybe I should say, consider my feelings a bit less.
Stay here. To protect the halfling.
Well, I suppose, but we could just call it an extended tutorial. Lessons. Cooking, chess, how to live a life where you're not judged by how you look. You deserve that. You really do. You deserve how you feel right now. And it might be nice to have it at least for a little while. And we can send a message to Leonid.
You don't want me with you.
I do. We all do. You're a fantastic fighter and companion. But I want to know what you want to do.
Duck, goose, chicken soup, Sophie and I have cooked for you.
We made the meal for everyone. This is amazing. She's amazing to learn. She learned so quickly. It is so beautiful. Look at what she make. You smell. Use all of your senses. It is
Close your eyes.
amazing.
Close your eyes. You have to close your eyes. That's part of it. You have to close your eyes.
You see Zanelka kind of retreat to the side of the room.
who want to eat? You work up appetite fighting monsters, eh?
We'll set
Yes.
the table.
Yes, I'm very hungry.
Yes. Oh, it is my pleasure to feed you once again. But I have to say, I did very little. You have your friend Lily to thank for this one.
Yes, she has quite the touch.
So I learned it all from Profi. Profi has taught me so much. You're a wealth of knowledge.
It's another way to say I am old.
Should I go and get the other two outside?
Okay, I'll go. I can't feel my arm anymore. I
No,
think
it's
that's
fine.
what
Like you just gotta keep holding up. You never know where
No,
it'll
it's-
end. Like,
okay,
see,
all right.
Okay.
All right. Do you smell that food? It smells really good.
I do. I smell it. Are you okay?
Yeah. It's,
You're like
I think,
that guy. You're like that guy who's getting his first personal training session.
Oh yeah.
And he can't get through it, so he's just like, "Can we take a water break?" Like I'm dying.
You look a little pale, buddy.
Yeah. No, it's. I can tell that I'm going to pay off later. I think that's good for a session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe next time before we practice, I'll rage and I'll make it even harder.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, you're right. That food does smell good.
Yeah. Can you help me up? I can't really use this arm to climb up the ladder.
Oh yeah, here. I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah.
And you guys
Yeah,
make
good.
it back inside and down the steps from the loft, and you this aroma of this incredible meal fills your nostrils. And again, you sit down at the long table, and Civ, as you follow them back down the stairs, you pass by Zanelka, and she walks up to you, and she puts the scarf back in your hand.
You don't want it?
Protect her. In that city. And if you're still there when my brother arrives, send him here.
I can ask James to send him a message so that he comes here instead of Allswatch.
If anything happens to her, I will kill as many as I can on my way to you.
I would expect nothing else.
Thank you for the gift.
Why don't you give it to the blind man? He seems to like you.
She takes it back from you. I will. When you are gone, I will.
Good.
She turns, heads back into the table, and sits down.
Is
And
everyone
on
here?
that note, I'm gonna sneak up behind Lily and place my paws over her over her eyes.
My eyes were already closed, Civ.
Oh, right. I forgot. This is for you. And I'll wrap it around you.
This?
Yes.
Aww. It's light blue. Thank
It is
you.
to remind you of your home, even though you are not there.
I miss them so much.
I know. I can tell.
Yeah. He light blew you.
I give Ugo a thumbs up.
Sis, did you give yourself a gift?
I have my old scarf. See? It's right here.
Oh, good.
The scarf I always had.
It does match.
This is more like a dark blood color, but
Oh,
Which I also am
or
very
like a
fond
nice
of.
wine.
yes, like a frothy wine.
Frophy, out of curiosity, could you show us on the map where your brother's farm is?
Yes.
Or, I mean, just describe it, I guess,
Yeah,
as
well,
best you can.
yes, he lives to the west, southwest of here.
You don't have any paintings or likenesses of him anywhere around, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I am sorry.
No. It's just a thought.
No good to have it, but it's very expensive to acquire.
If we can, I don't know how, but if we can, we'd like to still try to send word to him, since Rambario wasn't able to.
Yes.
But
Yes.
thank you.
Well.
This has all been so much and so wonderful. I'm
think
going to be
you-
full for a week.
Shall we? Can I say a few things before we start?
Please.
Okay. Well, Fofi, you've been so kind to us. And one of the things I was thinking about that I think we can all really appreciate about Fofi is his attitude. Fofi, you've seen a lot of destruction and sadness in the last, I don't know how long.
Yes.
And you still find a way to be joyful
Yes.
in this
try.
moment.
It is important.
Yes, I find it very inspiring personally. Anyway, I thought we could all take that lesson, and I just wanted to sing a quick thing before we eat.
I would love to hear the bard. Lily Dumblestock, please warm my home with your voice.
Okay, have a seat. Now, life, it cannot be forever. We know this deep down in our hearts, but that doesn't make it feel better when a life that we love is cut short. Yes, life, it is short, it is precious. We know both these things to be true. So let's take this time to be thankful for those who are closest to you. 'Cause tomorrow is never promised. We know this deep down in our heart. So yes, life is a gift we are granted. So let us be human and kind. Yes, let's take this time to be thankful for those living before they depart. And may this moment only remind us to love those closest to our heart. Yes, love those closest to our heart. I love all of you very, very, very much.
She said the L word.
She did.
It was beautiful. I love it. Unbelievable. It was a magic. Thank you so much.
You see Zanelka's head dropped low.
It was so. Please eat. Enjoy. Lily make the food. She make the music. Oh, Lily, Dumblestock. If I could meet your grandmother, I would be the happiest man of all.
Honestly?
To find the woman that gave birth to the woman that gave birth to you.
I will lean over to Fahima. I'll be like, that is my personal goal, to introduce them.
Hook up.
I'm going around filling everybody's wine cup, including Zanelka.
All right.
Civ, this isn't what you were saying earlier, is it?
What?
The alcohol? Just
No,
Drink
this
too
is
much.
his wine. No.
yeah, but you're the one doing the pouring. I'm just checking in.
Do you want to sniff it? I'll drink.
No,
I'll drink.
no.
Here,
Usually
see?
there's this.
This is me
Usually
drinking.
there's a bit of a glint in your eyes when you're not being totally trustworthy. And I don't see it right now, so
I just thought after a beautiful song, we all, should have a little drink with the food.
I'll take the wine. I just like to pour my own.
I think I want to do the same.
Fine. I'm just going to start drinking from the bottle that I was going to pour for everybody.
Lily, can I? Oh, I'm sorry.
Please.
Can Fahima, while we're sitting, I mean, I know it's just a quick spell. Could you cast Identify on that urn?
Yes.
It's bothering me, and I'm,
Profi, do you
don't-
mind a bit of
I
magic
don't
at the
sleep
table?
anymore. But
No, please. My house is your house.
Okay, great. Just thought I'd be polite. I believe it's a ritual spell.
you can ritual it, or it's just a first level.
Oh, I have lots of first level spell slots left. So I'll do
Yeah,
that.
why not?
Yeah.
All right, so you get those shards of porcelain from Lily, right? Lily's been holding them.
Mm-hmm.
And you hold them in your hand and you concentrate, filtered through that pearl that is the material component of this spell. You concentrate and you start to go deep into a meditative state where you commune with this object. And just as you have identified other magical items before, you attempt to connect with this piece, this tiny little shard of porcelain, of ceramic. And you start to realize that this is a piece of the urn of invention. It seems to be an item of unfathomable power. Perhaps the most powerful thing you've ever held in your hand, short of the amulet itself. It is hard to know exactly how to use it because you only have a piece, the tiniest speck. But based on just communing with that shard, you are convinced that this item is terrifying.
Is there any information on which part of the urn? Because it did seem like there was. It might not have been made of homogeneous material.
Is it just clay? Like
Could just be
magically
my
infused
own
clay?
perception of it, but I'm just wondering if there's different materials used on different parts of the urn.
It is certainly composed of a tremendous amount of magic. It is made of materials that are, what does identify actually tell you? It tells you pretty much everything, right?
It kind of does, yeah.
Like who created it or who cast the original
I don't think it tells you
spells
who
and
created it.
stuff. Oh, really?
Necessarily. School of Magic, if there is one. Yeah.
I think it tells you how to use it, if you can, how many charges it has, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Attunement.
Yeah.
Attunement or not.
Yeah.
If it was created by a spell, you learn which spell cast it.
Right. It was not created by a spell in particular, but it seems to be the summation of a lot of different elements all combined into one. It is a physical object. It is a piece of ceramic, and that in itself isn't particularly special, other than the fact that what you're able to discern from that piece means that the larger object, if it was fully formed, is incredibly powerful.
And does this seem like something that would be dangerous for one person to handle if they're not, I'm going to say the word attuned, but I don't mean it in the D&D terms of it, but, you know,
Right.
familiar with the level of the arcane power?
Yes, it does seem like the kind of object that could get away from you, I guess is one way to put it. It's the kind of object that
Volatile.
is, yes, it is, its potential seems off the charts to you. It is an extraordinary, like I said, short of the amulet itself, this is by far the biggest, and you only have a speck of it, right? So you're only able to really, you're not even getting the full picture here because you only have this little piece. But even this little piece, it almost bowls you over with the amount, how potent it is and how much is contained within it.
Do we have any more of these?
few,
Lily
I
picked
think.
up several pieces.
How big?
I'll take them out and show you.
Yeah, they're all.
They were scattered miles and miles and miles apart. It would have been impossible. It would have been impossible. It was all felt like it was all along the side of a mountain.
They look like little glowing dots when we flew up into the sky and looked around.
Well, at least I'm satisfied in knowing that the Ashen Mage is with me immediately after that, because otherwise I'd be worried that these are so incredibly powerful and rare that I would not second guess it if she went back to search for the pieces. I'm hopeful now that you said that she probably wouldn't, but...
Could you use them to modify your spellcasting?
Probably. But they're very, very powerful, and I don't think I have the skill to do that.
Danger, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like Vic knew exactly where to hurt the Ashen Mage when she decided to turn on her.
She was looking for weaknesses and she found one.
Yes.
I wasn't able to figure out how they made it. Just that they did it together.
Maybe
Oh,
if we find what is his name? Mind blanking. The one that is taking captured. Torvald, thank you.
Yes.
Maybe he will know what to do with it.
It's possible, or I've actually, once everyone goes to bed tonight, I'm actually going to talk to Fesh in a dream. I'm going to try to cast Dream and speak to Fesh because I have so much information that I think he could possibly help us with, at least to get our research team working on it somewhere else. I think we need it. I think we need help.
James, also, could be good to talk to Vic.
I agree. I would love another shot at that. Unfortunately, I can't speak with the dead more than once every 10 days with the same body. So
Also,
it's
James,
been...
sometimes maybe just let your brain be on its own, you know?
Right.
How long has it been?
It's a weird thing when you can't sleep anymore, Lily.
Absolutely.
No, I'm definitely not sleeping. And while it's definitely kind of a boon in many ways, and I seem to be able to take advantage of it and do extra things, yeah, my brain shutting off isn't something that seems to be happening. So let's take advantage of it while we can, shall we? Anyway, yes.
How many more days till you can talk to Vic?
I would have to do the numbers. I think it's been something like 3 or 4.
Since you spoke with Dad?
I spoke with Vic the first time because I can
Yeah, I
only
don't think
cast
it's
it on
been
the
more
same
than-
body once every 10 days.
body.
Certainly not
Got it.
more than 4 days, yeah.
Civ, if this makes you uncomfortable, I'm so sorry, but this seems crucial now.
Well, and there's several other. You weren't there, Fahima. I sort of botched that one big time, and I would like a second chance at it when we can do
We
it.
have until we bury her in Olswatch.
Right.
Wait. Looking at
What?
company, Fahima.
Uh-huh.
What if in a certain scenario that Vic was a chicken?
Does the spell work that way?
Are you asking if I can inhabit dead human
I wasn't trying
bodies?
to out you amongst
Oh,
everyone
no.
around here.
Right. You can't. Right. Does the spell even work that way? Can you learn their thoughts?
No, I can just control them, control their body.
But you did already tell us you couldn't do it with. Yes.
I can't do it yet with. Not that I would. I
No.
don't think.
Right.
What?
I'm sorry.
that's a-
We really shouldn't. One of the rules at my dinner table with my dad was don't talk about necromancy at the dinner table.
Well, I didn't say anything other than like.
Things
No,
just
I
get
think-
uncomfortable.
I think I started that with talking. So yes,
You don't
you're
talk about
right.
politics or necromancy.
Why don't we just enjoy all the flavors of this good meal?
Rule.
Do
It is
all
very
of those
good.
things at the same time, though.
How did you put the cheese inside of the little pasta thing?
Well, you
How's it
make
in
one
there?
pasta thing, and then you put in cheese, and then another pasta thing, and you squish them together.
You like fold it on. That makes sense.
Amazing.
It's very good.
You can use a fork or your fingers. Filthy is much better than I am.
Don't let her tell you it was easy. She's an artist. The art is is indescribable. It is ephemeral. It is in the heart. It is not something you can just plop the cheese. No. No.
A plop of the cheese.
The cheese on the first one, and he said, "Don't plop the cheese," and then I figured it
Never
out.
plop the cheese.
You don't plop the cheese. That's the rule number 1 in the kitchen. You don't plop the cheese.
The necromancy at the dinner table, don't plop,
Don't
the,
plop
cheese.
the cheese.
If we take anything away from tonight.
No murder. No murder in the kitchen.
Is
Right.
Zanelka at the table, Jeff?
Yeah, she's
I'm
not
gonna
eating.
get
She's
up-
been eating all day.
She's just eating. Can I send a message to her?
Sure.
So I'll send a message to Zanelka that just says, "I know it's Lily. Hi, in your brain. Sorry.
We were just talking about not getting other people's brains.
I just wanted to say, not in front of everybody, that I know Fahima's really gonna miss you when we're gone, and I really appreciate you staying here and keeping the old man safe. We trust you, but you should let Fahima know how much you care about her."
And as you guys are sitting there eating, you just hear this werewolf go, "I did."
Sanelka,
What did you do?
you did what?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I should probably go to sleep. It's
Yes, we
late.
have a long day in front of us tomorrow.
I want to.
You leave it tomorrow, huh?
What was
Yes,
that?
we are planning on leaving, but if there are more demons in this area, we will try to take them out on our way.
And I can refresh the illusion out front. I can refresh it again before we leave.
Thank you. If you are going into Olzavach, we have a long relationship of a trade. Maybe please, if you can get a message to the High Prince, importune on our behalf, send help if they can.
I'll awaken mine to Civ. Didn't we hear the High Prince
We all
was a
look at
real
Civ.
piece of work?
Yeah, you
Didn't
his
Civ say he wanted to murder the
big
friends?
eye roll, and he's just shaking his head. He doesn't say anything because he doesn't want to
Yeah.
insult Frophy, but it does not look good.
That's
Not talking about politics. Not talking about politics.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time for dessert.
yeah.
You have
right.
dessert?
Lily is going to attempt to clean the table off with her eyes closed.
Well, you got your helpers, right?
Yes, little Ferdinands.
Well, he has, I guess Frophy has little Ferdinands.
Let
I'm
them,
going to try
let
to do
them
this
do the
myself.
cleaning.
Frophy has taught me that you have to feel things without your
Oh.
bearings. So
I'll use Digit to like pull plates out of her way so that she's not knocking anything over. Like basically kind of like help, like putting
I
things.
don't know
in
how
her
well
hands.
I'm doing this.
This would have been the perfect time for you to actually troll her and just pull things away from her so she can't
Yeah,
get
really.
anything.
I want her to feel
Actually,
good.
I'm gonna-
I want her to
I'm
feel
gonna
like
roll.
she's succeeding.
I'm gonna roll to see how well I do. Would this be a
Didn't get it.
dexterity?
Sure. Yeah, dexterity would be what it would be. Yeah, you have advantage from false start countered by the Raven Queen.
I'll give her advantage by using Digit if I can, like
Okay.
basically to kind of assist
enough.
her as if she's doing great.
Okay, yeah, I got a 23.
It's going. It's fantastic. The place is getting cleaned up. You are.
Sucker, that was a lie.
Oh, you lied?
I was like, I gotta get something in. I don't.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Okay.
I love
You
it.
guys, good liars. All right, we're pushing up against time here. James, do you want to do your dream now, or do you want to do it next week?
I mean, I have a lot to talk to him about.
All right, let's do it next week.
Can I do?
We're talking about Conroy?
No,
No,
I'm talking
Fesh.
about Fesh.
Fesh.
Conroy is coming, but Fesh, we need our big library working on this. So
Can I do one?
Stop
small
it.
thing
It's
when we go to
coming.
bed?
Of course.
So I would like to, especially after Lily's song, I would like to take Vic out of the bag of holding and kind of see how she's doing.
Okay.
Oh my God.
At the dinner table, or
This is how we're gonna end.
no.
This is how we're gonna
No,
end.
I said when we all go to bed.
My friend.
When we all go to bed,
Okay.
everyone goes to their room.
Yeah,
I said
yeah.
that.
Name it Vic.
I said
Okay, got
that.
it.
Okay.
You want to talk to Vic?
I know, my name is Vic.
You know, this meal is delicious, but there's one person who'd really enjoy it.
I don't think Sim's doing very well.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sim.
No, I just want to take her out and see how she's doing in the bag of holding. I know there's no air in there, but I also want to make sure that she's like still.
Yeah, and you had
wrapped.
You guys had wrapped her in cloth and rags, and you'd gotten from your disguise kit, and you know in your in the privacy of your own moment alone, you do retrieve her from the bag and see this cadaver, this body.
Right. One more thing I want to do, other than just like kind of whisper my goodbyes to her again, is I'd like to cut a lock of her hair and braid it and keep it outside of the bag of holding on me.
So you pull back some of the wrapping on her head. You remember that broken section of her horn. She's a tiefling, so she had this horn that had snapped when she catapulted through the forest down the mountain. And there's part of the skull that had been crushed. But you managed to find this lock of purple hair. And you take your dagger and cut through it, and you pull it off. There's a fairly thick section of her hair. You find a section that isn't bloody, that is pristine. And you slowly and deliberately braid it till it is in almost like a thin, tight weave.
And then I'll wrap her back up and then just kind of reminisce with Mr. Whispers and Vic for a little bit before I put her back. Just like remembering, you know, growing up in Olswatch and stealing cheese and wine and sneaking up into the clock tower in Olswatch and, you know, talking about the future and all of that.
And as you do that, your mind also sees your friends laughing, smiling at the dinner table with Frophy, wearing their scarves.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna, even though she's wrapped up, I'm gonna kiss her forehead and then put her back into the bag of holding. I think that'll be the last time I pull her out before Olswatch.
And that's where we'll end tonight.
Didn't mean to be a downer.
Kiss on dead bodies.
All right, so
Better
we
than
did
inhabiting dead bodies.
Oh, yeah.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
in that last section. I really should have mentioned it much earlier. We got an evil yam from Bad Rabbit. Thank you, Bad Rabbit.
Thank you, Bad
Which
Rabbit.
actually
Thank you so much.
unlocked a Force of Evil card. So that will be, we can read that right now, but we will be locked and loaded for next week. This is a Force of Evil card that was actually submitted by Aegis 13. It is called Waiting for the Other Shoe to Drop.
Uh-oh.
The next time a player fails a dex save, they fall prone and their shoes explode off their feet, inflicting 2d4 fire damage as they launch. The shoes immediately fly at another player, +9 to hit, 2d4 bludgeoning, knocking that target player prone on a hit and causing their shoes to explode. This continues until a shoe misses or the entire team is prone.
That is...
Wow, that's so silly.
Wow.
I would say that
Love
that's
it.
pure chaos, but after the last fight that we just got in,
Can you imagine if we had that in the last fight?
I know.
demons
We're
with
gonna use all of
shoes
our-
popping off of them?
We're
Yeah.
gonna use all of our gold to buy new shoes.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the pants Force of Evil card. Where all the,
Oh, I'm sure we'll get a number of them next week.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Thank you
What's
all
the
for
pants
watching.
of
I want to thank some other folks that gave us balloons in that last section. Cult of Kanata, Cosmic Lord 94, Dire Nair, Guy Vox, That's Wild Man, Fall Star, Lazy Pixie, Dream Blaze, A Quiet Meep Fart,
Yes.
and others. Thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it. Thanks for being here live. We will be back next week as we head finally to Olsvach.
Yay.
Wow.
Until then, humankind.
Be
both.
both. Thanks for the scarf, Jared.
Thanks, Jared. Love you.
Hurt you.
Oh, yeah. To all of those of you who played along and interacted with us throughout this evening, our humblest of thanks. And thank you to everyone that shared our adventure. Hashtag the dungeon run, baby. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And yes, where's my scarf, huh? Civ Red Thistle? Did you get a scarf, Milo? I bet you didn't. Because I would have got one first. Because they like me more than they like you. Deal with it, pal. Sorry, I'm a little excited. And be sure to join us live next Wednesday at 6 p.m. Pacific, right here at caffeine.tv/The Dungeon Run as the Dungeon Run continues. Click the star to follow the channel to get live notifications. And if you still haven't, check us out on Instagram, man. We're at the Dungeon Run on the IG or the Insta, as the kids say. Until next week, may the dice in your favor. Ah.
It started.
As a simple dungeon run. As a simple dungeon run.
Let the dice
In a world where magic exists, anything is possible.
Ah, life is pain. Ah, life is pain. Pain, 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 pain.
Meep, I love you. Come back to me. Meep. 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 Meep.
We're falling through space. No plan.
The island of Bingle is safe once again. You may return to your homes. And if there are any that are willing, help them rebuild.
Humankind. Be both.